There we go.
See, literally ended the round with us going here. Remember this.
Boop, 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 boop. Eat it. What kind of damage is that?
Magic. All magical slashing except for the last one.
Which is
Also slashing, just not magical.
oh,
All the slashing. It begins.
even with his new form, it does not grant him the ability to keep up with your sheer speed.
I think it was Maddie Ido Deeps.
Your blade cleaves in the inflamed form, cutting into some of it as if it were skin, but instead wisps of uncontained flame leak out.
And now the back blast.
Are we really dealing the same thing that happened with Bones on Wednesday?
Probably.
Well, he didn't receive any retaliatory damage from the attack.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I was just describing
Well,
the fact that
you
you did
like
damage
you
to him.
did.
I presumed it was going to.
Didn't.
Hey. Looky what I found.
Soraya is not here. Tibbs is not here. Nice. The helmet design, especially with the hinted T.
Is it bad that I'm wearing it now? You're collecting that warded armor, then pay an artificer to restore it.
That's not how that works.
I said restore it, not make it artificer armor like it's.
Well, they just restore it. It's just normal half plate or whatever.
Okay.
I know, but it's still just to add to my collection.
The room crackles. The entire room crackles with black purple arcing energy along the ceilings and floor, though it's not actively causing you any damage. What is causing damage though, Kenshi,
Yep, there it is.
is while there was no direct retaliation from the attack, you do find that the sheer flames and heat emitting from this person is bothersome.
Yep, there it is.
It sounds like the lair is doing it to you instead.
I don't. Well, yeah, it's on 20, so yeah, that would be the layer.
I'll just let you know this is separate from the lair.
No, it's not the layer. So
Yeah, because I strictly said the effect I described was not causing you damage.
So it's proximity damage, just not counter proximity damage.
But it goes off when.
It's supposed to go off at the end of your turn.
And since I went, right before the layer did.
Yeah. Or you first enter it.
Yeah.
So. Kriv.
We go close enough together, it causes confusion.
Yeah. That's why I was like, is that the lair? Not?
There's not a layer.
But I'm just gonna attack him and. It's kind of hard because we're in a small room. So,
True. As you are moving, you do see. Remember that that kind of purple glyph that I that I mentioned his other form occasionally having around him.
Yeah.
You notice that.
Mm. Mm. You're making me change what I want to do since you mentioned Glyphus there.
Yep.
One moment, I
It-
must look at my other options
It,
now.
it was something you would see. So
Stop making me do stuff.
It just changes what I want to do, and then changes it to where I'm doing this instead. Which I might regret later. But I'm going to Retail Touch instead. And since I didn't roll for that because I was rolling for everything else, I'll just roll for that instead. Well, plus... Damage. Damage. 8. And because it's cantrip to get your casting stat. So... that?
okay, nice.
Reach out and touch the guy.
You reach out and touch him. Ugh. Grimaces some as the flame form wavers a little bit.
That's necro damage. If that matters. I hope he doesn't use this as necrotic.
You would have expected more of a crippling effect than a but there you go.
I mean... well, that's funny. This is technically a ranged spell attack. So I would have just pointed at him while I'm standing in the corner, like, not even a foot away from him.
You are aware if it's a ranged spell attack and you're next to him, it's a disadvantage, right?
Cool, I'll roll it again. I rolled higher. Do you want me to reroll the d12 as well?
You're supposed to re-roll everything.
Yep, the emergency die and the regular die.
Yeah, roll the same.
There you go.
Okay.
So,
Then yeah, description does not change. Anything else?
I kind of want to take the currently owlbear possessed Greta out of the room.
She's not in the room.
Yeah, she is.
Oh,
She's right there.
Right there. Okay. I had it flipped.
She got boarded with us.
You said owlbear possessed Greta. I was thinking of the actual owlbear.
The owlbear possessed
Yeah.
Greta.
I got it.
Okay.
That was on me.
How would you like to accomplish this?
Well, I can't really do that. Also, hold up. Wait, no, it's a range spell. Doesn't count. Never mind. But I do give you advantage because we're in a perfect position right now.
I'll tell you, we're still flanking.
Yep.
So,
Which technically means the yeah. Anyway.
no, it's a ranged attack.
Whoops.
Yeah, range does benefit from flanking.
Okay. Yep. Is that it for you then?
Yeah, hit me with that flame damage.
Okay, flame in here. It's 11 again. Okay, it's legitimately rolled it again.
It did it 2 different ways though. 8 plus 3 first time, 4 plus 7 this time.
You notice some of the hanging equipment on the walls fall as the hooks that hold them have distorted enough to no longer be able to bear the weight of some of the tools. There's some tinking on the ground. Portions of the parts pile that say you're in Kenshi, some of the ones with lower melting points are beginning to bubble and excuse me, And while not necessarily becoming liquid now, clearly be in the process of melting. I see you choose to persist. There's a bit of a bit of a crackliness to the voice now.
That just gets me more fun. We get to extinguish a fire instead.
Do you believe that water could affect me?
Water affects everything, to a certain extent.
That may be true. However, forcing me to go this far means I must not show you any quarter. Unless you surrender now and freely grant me access to the knowledge of the dreaming pool.
Not happening.
Yeah. It's funny that you asked that.
And what is so amusing about it?
Because you already made it clear from the beginning. Poor California. Completely off topic, but
As I recall, you, Sir Knight, are the one that pushed me this far, and I seek retribution for that. Are you prepared?
hit me with your best shot. So it'll do much.
If you
Yes,
really
David,
think
I
so.
you're not the US at this point.
Can I amp that? I don't think I can amp that. No, I can't. With a word that you can certainly recognize as magic, though not not an incant that you are immediately familiar with. Flame and heat spontaneously produces from the air around you, running along your scaled form, causing an immense amount of pain and disorientation. While the flame is no longer there after the initial rush, there is the distortion of heat emanating from you.
Freaking power words. God damn it.
He just monked the monk.
Alright, so what's going on?
Eric just got power word stunned by the boss.
Ah, that's not good.
Oh, it could be worse. Could be power word kill.
Spell power kill would have had me be less than 100. So that would be you next turn.
Or, power word pain, or...
But he has 8 level spells, so that's gonna be a lot of power words.
Or we're playing with the blue book, power word orgasm.
And he
Well, Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns, so I guess I'll just roll that now. At least I have proficiency.
The stunned target must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. It's not your turn.
I'm just rolling it so I can have it in there because that's going to be my turn.
Moved her. Nah. There really, it really is the prime spot at the moment.
It's the only square where he's in the right place.
So I will run down.
Last 2 days have gone off before.
11. Wow. Okay. It's just gonna be 11 all day long.
11 by using a 10 and 1 this time.
The soul runs into the room and goes, "Ah!" As you see some of Lucille's hair fray a bit just from heat and such. You've.
So, I'll say, what are we fighting against again?
Some kind of sorcery, warlocky dude you fused with the elemental that was living inside the furnace that ran this place.
Oh yeah, it's like a lich, isn't it?
Or something, yeah.
Okay.
And he currently has me stunned. He's emitting fire damage if you stay sort of close to him. And, yeah.
Okay.
He's spicy.
As the soul is coming and basically been blasted by the heat. And remember when Lucille talks, unless you have tongues or something, Kriv is the only one that can really understand it. No, I'm too late. The elementally fused one will actually respond to that comment in common. You're worse than too late. You're a traitor. Sarah will look a little aghast at, for a moment. No, when it was clear that you were going to go this far, there's not much choice in this matter. So we'll look over at you, Kriv. You, dragon, get near me if you can. I'll need to move away from what he has become.
I assume I just can do everything in super slow. Because I don't think I can move realistically.
Nope.
I'm stunned.
No, you can't. I mean, you can hear him because you're not like deaf or anything, but
You can barely speak, you can't move, you can't take actions. You know, it's a thing you love inflicting on people.
Yeah. I don't do it that often. I love doing it, but I don't do it that often. Come on. Just maybe every other fight. Maybe even. I normally just use my key points to get a whole bunch of attacks. Except for this one. I've been doing it mostly just to take people prisoner. because a lot of people weren't of their right mind.
Go back out of the field. Oh, something I had forgotten. I apologize about that because it's a lair effect.
Yay, layer effects.
When you were hit by that flame aura, let me just double check this real quick. Oh, okay, it's predicated on that. Never mind. The layer effect is oddly specific.
So here's the con. We'll find out what happens later. But I'm just happening to be because I'm going to be at my computer.
Okay. Can you make a defense roll at disadvantage as Azlael is backing up the
Remember, we don't roll at disadvantage anymore. They get a bonus.
Sorry, yeah, never mind. Just roll defense.
Eric needs to roll a defense.
Yeah, as the inflamed being takes an opportune moment to lash out.
I still get reaction, don't I?
Nope.
Oh, that's even worse. Give me a shield. Oh well.
It's like all you get is a flat defense roll.
Like 18 going. So it's the bucket.
There, I went back to my computer and gave you that defense roll. Please stop making me roll. I want to clean dishes.
See the ADA.
Or just something where I don't sound like
Okay, you just barely move out of the way as it comes close to do what appears to be a headbutt.
There. Okay. I'll explain.
15.
that's how the education like that's it.
I heard it too. That's why I stopped. I was like, okay, nobody's over there. It's like so. It's like so.
20,
Well, the light
25.
I heard it. That's nice. It's fine.
the people you get those it's actually physically.
You'll see Kodo for a moment as he goes over and pulls this woman away. We're finishing up in here. Oh. Well. This is cramped.
Yep.
I can't actually do that the way I want to. For my pick.
You know,
Awesome.
Okay. Kodo will.
I already have one thing I need to complain to maintenance about.
Will defensively buff himself with illusions as he's going into a fight.
is it costs?
Okay.
So it's the water in the building's heater. God, it smells like sulfur.
Kenshi.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's okay. I need to re-email my apartment complex. They're supposed to come fix the whatever in the water closet's excreting a weird smell. It's giving me headaches.
Does it smell like rotten eggs?
No, it's not gas. I know what gas smells like. Brian says it's something along the lines of a burnt match smell, and it's a slightly sweet smell.
It's
It's
like
smoky.
I'm gonna say it smells similar to the smell of like burning dust, but it also has like a mildly sweet smell to it.
Kenshi will flip up onto the wall just
Well,
to
whatever it is, it's actually like
get out of the
messing
melting
with
crap.
my sleep and
Okay.
everything. So, and it wasn't there when I moved in. It's a new thing.
2 magic slashings and a normal slashing.
Okay.
And I await my 11.
By the way, I hope you're ready for a lot of healing, because guess what is happening? For us all being near the boss, we're taking 2d10 damage. So,
I think I have my bracelet of healing.
Wait, taking damage for what?
Beat just standing next to the boss.
I stand next to the boss too?
Yep.
yes, but you weren't here at the beginning, so you didn't have to do it the first time.
Alright.
But guess
Roll
what?
against it,
Have
or-
fun getting your limit
or-
break.
Ah, it's not 11.
Yeah, no, it's been doing 11 this entire time, but not then.
I'm gonna say, do we have to roll against it, or do we just take it?
You just take it.
Yeah, it's the heat and flame from just being near him. Okay. Ugh. It is fortunate for you that I have a slightly different priority at the moment. I'll need another defense roll from you, Kriv.
He really was bullying me. I was only did like the last bit of damage to put him here.
What did you do to him that makes him want to beat the shit out of you?
He's had to sacrifice things like sense of touch. Because of Kriv.
Hey, I only did very little damage to him. This was not my fault.
He would seem to disagree.
Now it's very much like, yes, I'll get everything I want, at the cost of human pleasures.
There, does he hit the poor stunned monk with a 26?
Oh, 27 barely made it last time. Then
Yep,
maybe.
this you will be struck, and I will. Oh. One second, let me see if you can even make the required secondary resist roll here.
And that's incapacitated, so technically the answer is yes.
The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
I can't even make a dex save.
That's a due to being stunned. Yep.
Well, I automatically take half damage because of evasion.
Yep.
Yeah, about that. Let me get this damage through. Basically he leans in and he bites you with the flaming skull that he has, because he's now a skull. The bite causing some damage in and of itself. Then the flame on its just around its head burning you, just from the sheer proximity. In addition, the flame when it touches you spreads along your clothing and such, burning you. Which is what the dexterity save was, to see if you caught the flame.
You know what? I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to go back to cleaning my dishes. You can subtract it.
Okay.
You're going to leave me in, Cap?
Uh,
Legendary actions to be
fix it. Don't worry.
I'm just being petty for no reason. But to be petty, I'm stuck with rotten eggs smelling hot water while trying to clean dishes. It's not fun.
Why is
Tibbs.
there rotten eggs smelling? What?
Oh, wait. No, yeah, Tibbs.
There's sulfur-producing bacteria in the water heater or the pipes. That's why.
That sounds like shrimp production to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm basically just have a few more days to report any issues. I've only found 2, and this makes number 3.
Tibbs, you're up.
Okay. And for some reason we're all like clustered to this guy, right?
Well, that's because that's where we were positioned. When he did the teleport.
Okay. Cool. So we're all surrounding him.
Yeah.
There is great heat pouring off this person. If you need a oh, I see you're not in roll 20. I was going to blow up the image, but I can't do
No
that.
problem. Boston, I'm trying to think of what spells I have that can actually do something here.
Any cell will do damage to it.
You said
If
what?
you want to heal, that's a good option.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I assume that everyone's kind of fucked right now.
Kenshi's at about half health. Kriv looks like he's at about half health. So we're both, Kriv is actually bloodied. I am technically not bloodied by 2 points.
Alright. Cool. Alright then, so what I'm gonna do, I'm trying to remember, does lesser or greater restoration get rid of, does it get rid of, does it get rid of, stun?
That's probably going to be greater.
I'm looking up lesser now.
Greater, charmed or petrified, curse, reduction in ability score, reduction in hit point maximum. So if anything does, it would be lesser.
Lesser, the cure one condition affecting it. The conditions can be blind, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
So yeah, you need lesser.
Well, he's not paralyzed; he's stunned.
Well, yeah, but so yeah, neither one covers stun.
That being said, if you have like enhanced attribute or something, that might be able to affect the save. I'm uncertain.
I do not have anything like that. The only thing I could possibly do.
Well, the save is already effective. We're still blessed.
True.
Who's blessing you?
You.
Okay, sweet. All right. I just need to make sure what I have up for before I start. Sorry. Trying to make sure what I have up before I start casting stuff. Okay, so I set bless up. Which means okay. Then heals it is. Alright. Kriv is pretty. Kriv, how many? I'll say, what's your maximum hit points and where are you at right now?
He's currently at 93 of 174.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and cast heal on him.
Okay, that's what, plus 70? Or no,
Yeah.
it's more for you.
It's a heal is 70 and change because yeah, he gets a bonus to it.
It's like 70. I believe it's like 70.
Is it
79 points.
Is
It's
it-
two automatically and then plus 1 per level of the spell. So
And
that's
that's a 6th or 7th level spell, I believe.
heal. I don't think it's 6 or 7. I think it's like 5th.
No, I think it's higher than 5.
6.
7 is just stuck in my head, but we'll see.
Heal is 6, so that would be 78.
78 points of healing to you. Who's next? I'll say who's next up in the.
Zariah is next.
That's right. It doesn't need any heals.
Okay. And alright. I'm going to, and I'll say Kenshin needs heals. I'm going to do, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Cure wounds would give me more, but it's not bonus, so I have to use it.
Yeah, I say healing word's the only one you can do right now.
Right, healing word,
And only have the second one.
healing word, second level of fusion.
So that would be 2d4 plus
2d4 plus 4
plus 9 total.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 9. And reroll 1s and 2s.
So that's 6 plus 9, so 15. And I get down to d12.
Is that going to be it for your turn?
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll take it. Is there enough space to move?
Yeah, you're tiny anyway, so yeah, you can move.
Alright, cool. I'm going to do my best to attempt to move.
Where would you like to move to?
To move, put some distance between me and him. Is this a large room or is it a tiny room?
It's a 3x4.
Yeah, there's a connected door to the furnace area and a hallway to the north that ultimately leads to a stairwell.
Okay. Whichever way allows me to get the most distance from him but stay in the room.
Well, to also stay in the room, it's a square room, so...
Oh yeah, there's a wall there. So yeah, it's a 2x3 room. Anywhere you go, you're still within reach of him.
Unless you leave into the furnace area.
Alright, I'll go out into the hallway where I can still see into the room.
If you see... You will not be able to see him if you go into the hallway.
If he goes just map north of Kodo and's keeping his head stuck in the room?
At which point, I will have to count him as partially being in the room.
Oh yeah.
I'll just stay put the
In that case, you will take 5 heat damage. Because you are positioning part of yourself into the room.
Well, knock it off him.
Come on, Roll20, you were being really responsive like 2 minutes ago. There you go. Zoraya, it is your move. You will hear the person in front of you, now with a bit of a crackle accompanying his voice. Who could have healed you? Oh. I forgot you were here.
So, as he's saying that, she's gonna stab him.
Okay.
Triple nacho.
24 plus the d12.
Okay.
Actually,
That's
I think
a total of 30.
and get a
Woohoo!
nacho Bel Grande. That'll be it.
Does that hit?
Oh, that hits. Yes, that hits.
Okay.
Yes.
40,
Let's talk about the dinner of vegetables.
27 plus 54. 32 damage.
Ouch. What type of damage is it?
9 of that is magical damage of whatever type Whisper is.
Okay.
And then the rest of it, and then there's sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And yeah.
I'd say D4 of it is the magical.
Okay. Your blows hit, though you feel it kinetically slowed a little bit by a mystical barrier. But it definitely...
If I did my ice cone, I would hit the party.
Oh, definitely.
Hit the what now?
Hey, she'd hit us if she did her breath weapon.
Yeah.
It's like one of us fighting in your living room.
Well, technically, if I aimed that right, I wouldn't hit anybody.
Okay.
Depending on how we were standing.
Are you going to be doing anything else?
That's all I can. I will move into a flanking position with my party, by the way.
We're already flanking him.
Already flanked. Coda's on the other side.
There's a time no choice but to
No, it's not true. We can stand all next to each other. We don't have to be, behind him.
If that is
Someone in the middle
it...
of the room for us to be next to him, it will cause a 4-point star of us flanking him.
Good. That means we get to Shauna to death.
Okay, well, that is my turn. Next time, maybe I'll use those for
I would say just
Cool, it's my turn.
Not quite yet.
Just yeah.
9 fire damage, Zariah, as you are close to him and the heat is searing into you.
So I'm taking damage. Okay.
Yep, it's an AoE area. It's just if you're there, you get it.
Okay, Kriv.
There's the correct con save.
Nice. Ugh. You shake off the heat.
You're still on fire, though.
You are so physically on fire, though, but you shake off the heat that has been sapping at your ability to physically do things and maintain concentration. If
This deserves what I'm going to do to him now.
if you're interested, you can take an action to extinguish your flames, the flames that are on you, or someone else can take their action to extinguish them.
I technically could not have done. Wait, no, because the concept would have happened at the end of my turn.
Yeah, it happens at the end of your turn, so you can't do. So
I
you're done.
can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 2 damage for being on fire.
Plus the proximity damage.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, though, I didn't have a choice in being here at that point, so would I still take it?
You're still
Or is
standing
it-
next to him.
You're within X amount of feet.
I was just wondering, because some things are worded weirdly, where if you
Yeah.
choose to be there, you take it, but if you're forced
No,
to be there, you don't.
is if you enter X amount of feet or end your turn within X amount of feet, you take this.
Cool. Wait. I didn't get bonus actions this time.
Nope.
I have bonus actions, damn.
It's end of turn, so you get nothing.
Hey, at least stuns broke.
And
No, the
because
reason why I was asking is because if I technically get a bonus action, I would just going to keep it with the dodge.
yep.
Okay. Pact power.
Anyways, I have about half quarter of what I need washed now. And I'm debating if I want to try to torment myself by taking a shower or not.
Tibbs, I will need a Constitution save as the crackling of dark purple energy around the room solidifies into a column around you.
I'm good at that. What's up?
I just want you to know I'm going to act like I'm still stunned. As a clarification.
Okay. I would say a performance roll to act like you're still stunned.
I can't do that though, because it already did my turn though.
Yep.
Proficiency is rolled in roll 20, correct?
Correct.
It's
Alright, could someone roll, say, we D10 or D12?
12.
D12.
12. Alright, somebody roll me 14 plus a D12.
Did you
Yeah,
bless
20.
yourself?
Huh?
Did you bless
Oh, yeah, that's
yourself?
right.
So 14, D12,
yeah.
D4.
Oh, wait a second, blessed is 4 people, right?
Bless is 4 people at base, and you can pump it. Which you did.
Yeah, you
Okay.
pumped it to get everyone.
How many of us is it?
You should be all 6 party or 5 party members.
Okay. Then, I'll roll the D4.
There you go. It's 26. Make your life simple.
Plus, did you already roll the D4?
Yep.
Yes. I just did
Okay.
that for you.
Okay.
I do.
Well, you feel pain. You do not feel anything else.
Ow.
Yeah, that effect will never actually work.
What is it, crippling pain?
No. I only described it as pain because you made the save.
Let me
Stay here long enough, you might just start enjoying it, and then we have another we did. Except for you're actually the killer, which makes it worse.
Looking around, seeing everyone that's here. I need to be careful about underestimation.
Yes, you should.
The strength of the tiefling stab surprised me.
That's gonna be elusive.
But I won't have to worry about that much longer. He'll kind of raise a hand. You'll see the beginning of tracings of magic. Then the head glance over towards Kodo and Tibbs.
Let's see what Kodo would counterspell. One day, maybe.
I sure as hell can.
Okay, Kriv, Kenshi, and Kriv, Kenshi, Zaraya, and Koto can get an opportunity attack because he has stopped the motions and went into the adjacent furnace room.
Oh, sweet. I get to hit him too.
You said you went into the hallway but were peeking in?
No, you said that it wouldn't matter because I couldn't see him, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay here.
Oh, I thought you moved. Okay, I will...
So yeah, I thought about moving, but then when you said if I went out to the hallway, I wouldn't be able to see him. So I was like, well, if I can't see him, then there's no point moving. So I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna take a risk and just stay here.
I'm gonna wait until he gets to the door so that everyone else can get their opportunity attack. And then I'm gonna hit him with something.
You're gonna what?
Sentinel.
Yeah, but would that Sentinel right then, or Sentinel as he's passing your threat?
I'm pretty sure it's movement in my friend area.
It's when they leave your threatened area is when they provoke it.
Sentinel does weird things. That's
It doesn't change. It doesn't change that. It's when they leave your threatened area.
damn.
At which point he would have passed through the threshold of the door.
I tried. Everyone else still gets to get an opportunity attack even then.
Yeah.
I'm using guide. Oh,
Can't use magic simply unless you have a feat for
I
it.
say he has Warcaster.
I did take Warcast. Allows me to smack the shit out of people. And they decide to run away.
Regular slashing.
Bludgeoning,
Well,
actually.
because
Because
Tristan got on my case
I have to use the sheath for attacks of opportunity.
I said Tristan got on my case about that because he was like, why the fuck are you such a proficient caster and don't have method on Warcaster? If I completely forgot about it. They're probably understaffed.
Everybody's understaffed.
No kidding. And also, for some reason, TVs are sold out over here. Don't know why.
Well, you gotta have shit to watch while you're under quarantine.
What is with 11 this day? But yeah, that would stop him before he stands next to the furnace. It'd still be technically in the same square as the doorway.
Okay, so I guess he would stop right there then?
Like,
Because it sets your movement to 0 once I hit you.
so yeah, right about there.
Does someone roll me a D22 plus a D12?
Big do. Are you including Blessed? Because Blessed applies your attack, if I recall.
It does.
Well, that's right. Okay. Then, yeah.
There you go. 33.
Okay,
Okay. That is to hit with Guiding Bolt.
that hits.
I'm do not remember how much damage it does, but I hit him for that much damage.
3d6 as I recall, unless you're pumping it.
Casting
Kyoto flings out the fur needle attack.
I don't believe I get to pump it for forecasting.
As a reaction, you don't normally pump. It's 4d6. And 2 mana.
Do you want us to roll the 46 for you?
Yeah, if you can. Never mind. I can do that.
Did people remember to mark off his mana for the heal and the healing word?
No, I did not.
I have no control of the sheet.
Okay.
Heal was level 6, and
Healing word was second.
Each
So
of the
3 plus whatever
is
6 is.
3 plus this.
okay.
And now another 2.
Healing word. And,
So 5 plus whatever
Does
heal
it
was.
give me numbers? Okay.
Alright, so that is 19 points of damage.
Radiant.
You have Radiant, and whoever decides to smack him next gets advantage.
Okay, there we go. I marked it off. It was a total of 15 mana. Okay, and it was 13 radiant.
No, 19 Radiant. Whoever hits him next gets
Advantage.
gets advantage.
There's guiding bolt.
Ugh.
Guiding bolt.
Okay.
No dragon.
Okay.
Tries to run away. He takes 19 radiant for piercing. 11 magical. Is your attack opportunity count magical?
No, sadly.
And then 11 normal.
That's trash.
Technically right there inside the wall. So yeah, he would have stopped at the door frame because that's when he leaves my threatened area.
Yeah. Ugh.
It still happens anyways. I don't want it to have happened.
Just punch next to the girlfriend.
It looks like I have
Stab.
outwitted you. Kodo will kind of give him give him a look.
It's not.
Well, like he's somewhat confused.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shift out apart and just shove these people out of the way.
It's like just pushing.
I'm gonna push cars.
Yep.
Maybe you do that. I don't.
But this is fun.
He
It's a too.
will begin casting the flames, the flames from his body going into the arcane glyphs. Each word of incant coming out as distorted heat from where the jaw is moving.
Yes.
Okay, I will need a dexterity saving throw from everyone in the room.
Need
And
a
beyond, I believe.
Dex save.
Yay!
Spreads around corners, okay. And is heavily obscured.
I think your dex is like 4. Plus 4.
That's plus 5.
Are you proficient in?
Yes.
Man,
Me?
technically I'm supposed to be too, but I didn't.
I know I am a Constitution. I think it's Constitution and Dex. Because I got Constitution, Dragon, Dex.
And remember, you get a
What
d4.
save?
Dex.
Okay.
So 23 plus 2d12s, which I have here, unless they have to roll the d20 or else
Wait,
I can roll
you have expertise and dexterity save?
I think I do. I know I do in con. I think Rogue gives it to you.
Rogue does not give you expertise in saving throws.
Nice, I'm in con.
Do you get the?
Yeah, pretty sure you don't have it in con either.
I mean, you don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
You have You might have proficiency, but you would not have expertise.
I can only say expertise because you said 2d12, and I'm like, what?
So 23 plus a d20.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a 30.
I don't know, 19.
Did you clear
You have
this?
such a high dex. How did you roll so low?
Huh? I'll say 12 plus 5 plus a d4.2.
Okay. What was Tibbs?
He said 19.
Plus the d20, right?
I'm not proficient. Yes, I'm not proficient in dexterity, but I did take proficiency in strength and constitution.
Kenshi, there's yours.
I got a 30, but I
Yep.
forgot to take weakness.
I noticed that.
Sorry. I'm trying to think what this guy's in
That's what I'm gonna know. Like,
here.
Oh, damn.
Look at Kodo getting that nat 20s.
Let's play.
Okay. Did I miss Zarias?
Sarah, what was yours?
23 plus a d12.
Okay.
Do you need one of us to roll it for you?
Well, I'm not in roll
Yeah,
20.
no, so yeah,
It has to be rolled in roll 20.
Yeah, it's
I'm a 34. But you rolled an 11 on your d12.
Oh, okay.
Zag, what we could have gone to the one that's further away at this point and still been done sooner.
Possibly. I forgot all about the one further away.
Nice. Oh, glad.
I'm just gonna assume that's a.
No. Oh, I already used my reaction.
These are tying again.
20.
But I know what I'm doing next round.
You're taking 58 fire damage. Are you sure you're okay?
Said 58 fire damage.
Yep, you take... Yep, because the DC you roll, it was and you rolled. Yep, you take 58 fire.
Ouch. That hurt a bit.
Just a bit.
I didn't see how it is.
Good. As flame washes over him.
I like how I'm on fire, but I can still dodge fire. But speaking of which, I'm just standing in the door here like, are you sure you upgrade me?
One moment, because of the cloud of flame you are in, there is something I need to check.
Because it's an explosion, there's technically no environment.
It's not an explosion. If it's cloud of flame, it's just a cloud of fire.
Yeah, it's like fire and ember and stuff like that.
Oh,
It's in your...
that's so disappointing. I was hoping it would just burn out the fire that's on me, because an explosion would have sucked all the oxygen out of the environment temporarily. Thus, moving the fire to it's like nice, expensive clothes. God damn it!
Can't escape if you wanted to.
Yeah, I really can't. That's not fucking up my car.
Okay, because, and I will double check this. And is heavily obscured. Okay. Heavily obscured areas. effectively blinds you when you try to see something obscured by it. A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in the area.
Well, I know where he is. I will still face that area
Goals?
and say it. It's like, you need to be better at your job, buddy. This doesn't really faze me. I'm already on fire. So, oh man, your cloud of fire. So scary. Much wow.
Okay.
Please get better.
That's like
Okay. There'll be some cries of pain and such from the hallway. You also hear, Dragon, why do you persist to stay over there? I need you over here.
I have yet to be able to react to his doings.
Oh god,
I'll get to you as soon as I can.
I must move to the hallway. I mean the stairwell. Should be over here. As he practically crawls up the stairs. My god, almost died right there.
Cool. I have to ask this just because it's my technical question now.
What's that?
Because the NPC Ladrina is Greta.
I want anything that
Currently
gets me
dead. Does it make it an object that I can pick up with an item interaction?
You should ask for free food.
You're right, that is a very technical question.
Free taco.
That's small.
So get one item interaction. Gonna move over there. I might as well make use of spinning action. If I can.
I'm sure you're good at this line at least.
I would guess a dead body is an object. Though, that being said, I would count them as a creature for purposes of shooting them with spells that does not have a creature as an option, because that would just be silly.
If you're asking if you can pick them up, it does not count as your item interaction.
Oh, it does not?
Yeah.
That's a rolling that's happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well, I guess I'll just use my action to do that. Which is kind of
You know, is that like a Crawford thing, or?
Yeah, it's like,
Okay.
carrying another character, be they conscious or unconscious, counts as an action.
Okay.
well, they're dead. They're not unconscious. Definitely.
That doesn't change their, standing.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Also, I just realized something really annoying that I should have noticed. All my spoons are sitting in my dishwasher, but I want to eat ice cream. Damn it.
You didn't mark off your HP, did you?
You need ice cream with the
What?
Cribs.
Oh.
All of my utensils.
Well, Cribs saved for 0.
I have.
Oh, right. Never mind. And it doesn't look like Tibbs got marked either.
Oh, that's because I keep forgetting he's not a... Okay. Let me mark that.
Don't know about Kodo.
I already took Kodo's half.
Okay. I said I don't know about Kodo.
Okay, Tibbs, you're officially bloodied, having been reduced to 14 HP.
How much fucking damage?
It was 58.
It was 58 from the fire.
Yeah, didn't I have more HP? I thought I had. I did not come into this in full health.
As of the beginning of today's session, your token was at 50% health.
Remember,
I don't know why you guys didn't mention that when he asked what everyone's health was.
Okay, well, technically my health should have gone up a little bit based on me healing.
We did tell him he was at 50%.
I didn't hear
I
that.
didn't hear it either, but okay.
I was free to tell you. I just knew what I was.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All I heard you say was Kenshin and Crabtress.
It's okay. Well, I'll say thankfully since I did heal 2 people, then I should get some. I get some HP back. I get 2 plus a spell cast back for each one. It's not much, but it's something. So heal.
So 8 and 4, so 12.
4. All right. So add 12 to that. I know it's not much better, but sometimes every point counts. All right. Everyone took a decent amount of beating from that one.
You,
So
I say, yeah, you say, Sarah, assuming you have evasion at this point, you took 0. If you do not have evasion, you took 29.
I have evasion.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd gotten to 7th level rogue yet.
Yeah, that's this level.
Okay, Tibbs would have had how much extra?
12.
So, how's everyone else faring?
Crib by default since he's a monk is fine.
Crib is fine. Kenshi is just below half. Zarya is at about 80%. Kodo is about at 80%. The lady that was with us is dead. And you're down to 26.
And the Thrall was almost dead.
Yeah, I would say you could see stuff, but unless you can pierce obfuscation.
I'd say right now you can't see shit because the cloud of fire is blocking everybody's vision.
Except for me.
Can you see through?
She has blind sight.
Oh, blind sight. Yeah, you can see through that.
Mass.
Finally.
It's not your turn.
I'll say. I thought you were telling me because it was my turn.
No, I'm
No.
telling you because he hadn't marked it off yet. And I was asking if that was your current health.
You'll hear familiar words from Kodo in the from somewhere in the flame.
You can hear about Crow.
I know where the doorway is.
Why I fucking
What you guys will see is this blue flame creeping out and kind of converting the red flame to blue flame before the now blue flame splinters into embers and vanishes the cloud.
What's up?
He's used the cancer crystal fire.
Playing with fire is the one thing his archetype is good for.
Okay, would anyone like to refoot?
I still love it.
Nobody's initiative has changed. So yes.
I'm supposed to have to sit in.
well, it's working 8 months.
Does
Oh,
Kodo
okay.
want to refund? Let's answer that question.
Kodo's afraid to refoot. You would have had to move through his hex to do that.
Not if I misty step,
No. Okay,
or rather flash step, but misty flash.
it is done.
Yeah. So bamf over this wall and thanks to thinking with Zarya, boop him in the booty again.
Oh, we can't
Okay.
I can get up.
You will notice that the injury you caused him earlier is no longer kind of leaking flame. It's back to being regular smooth flame.
Cool.
Okay.
It's a lot of trouble, right?
This is magical slashing.
2 magical slashings and normal slashing.
Just don't forget everything's magical for Crib.
Ah.
I was sitting.
Okay, he uses a legendary to reform his defensive barrier. That was a clever plan.
But it failed, good sir. Now prepare for the stabbing.
That is fine. It matters not, it just means I will need to do more.
Maybe not
I was
learn
hoping-
fire is dangerous.
I was hoping to keep the furnace intact, but that might not be the case. Zariah, it is your turn.
Stab him in the booty hole.
There's like flame leaking from where you injured him.
Yep.
So it's first turn fish said Zariah.
Yeah, it's Zariah's turn.
Zariah or Tibbs?
Zariah.
Don't need to say it like that.
I was trying to, make the syllables clear. I wasn't sure how good our connection was.
$16, 17 plus a D12.
27 hits.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot your flame
I
damage.
don't have the limit break
There you
chart
go.
in front of me, or else I would totally use my limit break.
Then you get backstab.
No, right.
Well, I get sneak attack no matter what.
Oh yeah, that's sorry. I keep on the backstab.
23 regular damage plus 5, 6. And I don't remember plus those damage, but 7 magical damage.
Okay. You once again feel your kinetic force blunted but not annihilated as your blades make contact and slice into him. Ugh! Is there anything else that you are doing?
There's nothing else I can do, so no.
Okay. Your position there. 14 fire damage.
Natural 7 to begin with, then.
7 was a
Oh, that was
Kenshi.
for Kristen.
Yeah, 7 was to me.
What
you're gonna have to mark it off?
is he gonna do? Yeah, I marked it off. Okay, he will do that. Tibbs, your turn.
Okay. Alright. So. I'm about to say, you said one of them died, right?
Yep.
The body of Greta died.
Okay. True, they must say, I believe. How many rounds do I have until I have to use something else, if I remember correctly?
Revivify works within 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
So I have 10 rounds. Oh, okay. Cool.
Provided the body isn't vaporized or something.
And the other NPC is kind of fucked as well, correct?
He is, but he's still alive and was able to run out of the room.
Okay, can I see him?
No, he's around. He's partially up the stairwell.
I'll say. Okay. Does mass cure wounds? Do I need to see them, or do they just need to be within range?
One moment. No, but they have to be within a 30-foot sphere radius of where you have the healing energies go.
And he's pretty sure he's more than 30 feet at this point.
Well, can't do anything for him then. I'm going to cast heal on myself.
If you cast heal, you can't cast mass cure wounds.
Well, I mean, the only reason I'm saying, I'm like, you're not particularly hurting for it. Right now.
I'm below half again.
You're below half. Okay. In which case I can always just healing word you and get you back.
That's what I was just letting you know.
Oh, okay. So everybody else seems to be okay, and the only other person I was worried about ran out of the room. So, heal on myself and healing word on Kenshi.
Heal yourself and healing word on who?
On Kenshi.
Okay.
First or second level?
Second.
Okay.
So that's 76.
I'll just roll the healing word while you're doing that.
Well, that stops on
And Brian gains another 12 in addition to that.
And it,
Yeah, that part.
For his healing domain, he gets hit points when he deals hit points.
oh, okay.
There's space in the chest. Won't get better.
So like a bad lad, I just ate the ice cream straight from the scoop with just my hand. I was hungry. I didn't feel like cooking because I had no cooking utensils. Everything is being washed. I believe
Okay.
where goes next. Question mark?
Okay. The arcing energies that tried to column you, Tibbs, will spread out, gaining a red red tinge to them.
Okay.
Then shoot across, igniting the air itself.
That's okay.
A wall of fire appears, intersecting the bad guy himself, the former Oliviera Kempfer Alamar, along with forming in the same spaces as yourself, Zaraya and Kenshi, which will need dexterity saves in order to not be initially hit by the flame as it forms.
Fuck dexterity saves. I'm a cat, not dexterity.
Should be cat.
That lasted. 21
Like,
plus.
Well, it's not
22.
his fault. Cleric doesn't get proficiency in Dex.
yeah, I know it's not.
Okay, and what was Tibbs? Okay, I heard 21 from Zariah plus a d12.
Oh, well, that might be good. You roll a d4.
Include your D4, Tristan.
Already did.
Alright, cool. 22.
And what about Zariah?
Joy already rolled. Well, I already got the base, so I know how that's going to play out because I already know the DC.
Really?
Alright.
You get the base plus a D12.
Yeah. Well, I have things typed in my chat right now. Let me. If no one else can roll that.
I can do that. What was the base? Because I didn't hear it.
It's 21. I'm already rolling it. 22.
You're forgetting a D4 for Bless.
Plus 4.
25.
Oh, 26. 4 plus 22 is 26.
Wait, yeah, that's right. Sorry, guys.
Oh, not a problem.
I think I'm just gonna retire to my bed. I can't do basic arithmetic. I'm ashamed.
Okay. Half or 0 to Kenshi, Zariah, and Tibbs, depending on whether or not they have evasion.
I will blow a reaction to quarter it.
Okay.
So that becomes 10, which becomes 5.
So you will be decimated.
You will notice, as you're directly looking at this guy along with Zariah, that the flames that the blue-flamed figure is standing in appear to be easing his suffering and bolstering his own flame.
Oh,
So
crap.
we need a Kodo.
I can tell if you just said do cold damage or doing cold damage.
Yes.
Okay, given that, this should be his last legendary right now. That's done, that's done, that's done. Okay. I will need a D. No, not doing that. Not doing that either. Okay, fine.
I mean, I'm being a cocky bastard. If you want him to attack, go right ahead. Because they literally stuck my head in. It's like, oh, you tried so hard. Too bad.
Okay, it's phrased specifically as that, so we can't do that. Okay, he will reach out and try to attack Zariah. So I will need her defense calculations.
It hasn't been my turn yet. I don't have my reaction. Damn it.
Sarah, defend yourself.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna roll a 4 because she's giving the cat drugs.
Okay.
So
Drugging up them cats.
Is that the foster cat or one of her new ones?
this is the one that you officially adopted. Yep. Still, I'm gonna say working on a name.
Is this the one that's they call the screaming one or the other one?
Now this is the one that's this is a jet black Maine Coon.
It's a Maine Coon? Oh man.
No.
Don't show it to Dad. He'll steal it. He wants a Mancoon for some reason.
They're fucking fluffy and adorable.
Damn it, stop convincing me to get a cat. I don't want to spend the extra $30 a month. Already paying for a covered cardboard.
Say, I'm not gonna say, I believe her defense is higher than a flat 8, but at the moment I have a 25%. I'm working on it.
Checking the barometer fast. I'm just making a check.
Oh, also, real quick, what side of the wall do you want to be on? Up or down?
He landed, flat on the wall, not
Oh, I'm sorry, the firewall. Which side, since you made your save, you get to choose which side of the wall you wanted to move to.
Let's roll to. So he's kind of like in the corner near where the wall and the ceiling meet. So he's effectively above it.
Okay. There's an effect depending on what side you're on, so I need to know what side I should count you as.
And above is not a side.
It's not away or behind.
And he is in it.
Him?
Yeah.
He himself is in it.
And let's count him as on the away side of the wall.
Okay. Sorry, were there more rolls while I was trying to determine that?
No, I was like, I'm
20...
looking it up, but I believe that it's at least a 25. I'm trying to see if her defense is higher than 8.
Her armor class is listed as plus 10.
Okay, so that's 27.
So that's what? 27?
27.
Okay, let me calculate this real quick. The hit is that. Plus, okay. He seems to be mystically guided in this strike. As it hits, I will need a con save. 11 slashing, 5 fire.
Alright, hold on. Her constitution's pretty high. I'd like to believe it's maxed.
Can you hear me roll the dice?
I heard like a kind of thump sound.
Was it consistent or just once in a while?
I just heard it just now.
Sounds like it's only picking up when I'm talking then. Which is good enough for me, because I want to sit here and roll a d20 over and over. So it's
Roll all the bad rolls out of it.
Right now, more like all the good ones.
Oh no.
Guys,
She doing good?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I ever get that con save?
I'm working on it, trying to see what her con is right now. Sheet's coming up.
Her con save is 4 plus d12.
Okay. Alright, so... Uh, 26 plus a d12.
Okay, awesome. You feel a burning begin to course through your body, but then dissipates as your true nature nullifies a secondary effect. Before I move out of the this particular turn, same question I asked Kenshi. Zariah, are you on the north-facing or south-facing side of the firewall? As you have made your save, you can determine which side you want to dive to.
Do you want to dive to the north or the south? Alright, we'll go south.
South? Okay. I will slightly cant your thing that way, just so I'm aware. Kriv. You are feeling intense heat from this wall of flame, by the way.
I have a different objective. So it doesn't bother me. I will go spend half my movement. Go over here. And wait for him to do something. I'll use my actions and to just put out fire.
To put the fire on yourself? Awesome.
Because he says he has an idea and wants to do a thing, I will listen.
So what?
Okay. On his turn, there will
one
be
more
some.
thing.
Oh, yep. What's
I
up?
do have one question.
What?
Mentally, because of Koto's spell with the whole telepathy thing, am I able to still communicate with the owlbear?
Oh, yeah. The link should still be up because I believe that was purely a duration, not concentration.
I'm asking in a sense that the real body has died, just did her personality die?
Hold on one second.
Or vice versa?
Memory.
Because, technical questions. Because that changes how I will do
Ah,
things.
Yep, telepathic bond is purely a duration, and it's a ritual.
And the fact that her body died does not apparently affect the fact that you are linked to her mind.
That being said, they'll be like, my body is gone.
Tell her that.
Oh, I thought you said, I thought you. Oh, sorry.
She's still there.
Oh, yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah.
She can spot.
Yeah, yes.
Then that's all.
Did it?
I just wanted to see if the body dying causes the mind to die, since the whole swapping is happened.
Gills.
But that answers that question. So I'm here. I'm waiting on this guy.
Okay.
It's the boss's turn.
Fortunately, he's right. Fortunately, Lucille is right after the Flame Emperor of the Undead here. Ugh. All of you are surprisingly resilient. Let's see what being infused by an elemental can really do. Which case, we'll back up. I said back up. There we go. I'm gonna slightly skew him, but he did back up. Backed up enough actually for if you want, you can do a you can make a opportunity attack Zariah if you would like.
Would you like to attempt to stab?
Is he in the process of backing up along the firewall?
Stab.
You get to add opportunity. You get to add sneak attack to that too.
Yup.
Let's see.
The skull looks calculated. The skull face looks calculating as it does so.
Uh, 23 plus a 27.
23 plus a 27.
Hold on.
23 plus. Hold on a second.
20. I'm gonna say 27 plus a 27 plus a.
Oh,
I'll say
that-
27 plus a d12.
That I don't even need the D12. That hits.
Okay.
This is 5e. If you beat a 20, you probably hit.
I would say like there's some leeway if the case the guy has like spell or parry or something, but sorry, 27 plus a D12. That's crazy. That's like really high. You hit.
Alright.
At least it's not a number that I contrived for you.
But I must have the contrived numbers.
That was a reference to another game where a person like didn't have their sheet up, so the GM just contrived a number.
And there's some
See,
Uh, oh, then, you're right. Nothing's in. I'll check it in a minute. It's fine. Besides, I need to find something to beat it to death with. Something's in there. Do you remember how much damage your dagger does? I've never had a character that used a dagger.
As a dagger is a D4.
Unless you're a monk.
Huh.
I think they have fighter tank can do it too.
Okay. Does a grand total of 24 points of damage?
is that including sneak attack?
Yeah. Oh wait. Doesn't your thing do magic or something?
the dagger's 1d4 plus 1 of magic.
Okay, so it's 5 points of.
And the regular attack is 4d6 plus the 1d6.
Okay, never mind. So it's 6 points of magic damage. So 6 points of magic damage plus plus 22 points of regular.
Okay. That defensive screen of his is still up, blunting the damage a bit, but he's going, ugh. Ugh.
I think you got a parakeet.
Kenshi, you can see this from your position. What he does is slightly pulls apart the what remaining material is covering his chest, and a humongous burst of, actually you would be the better calculating part, burst of flame rushes out of it. Let's see, I believe from what we've determined, it's the actual color itself that's touched you, not the lines within it.
No, that's, yeah, the color touches you, yeah.
Okay, well, fuck, damn it, Kodo. Okay, Kodo, Tibbs, and Zariah will need to make... I don't want to kill myself. Need to make a dexterity saving throw as this immense rush of sapphire flame just immolates the area coming out of his chest like, what's Iron Man's thing?
Oh, the unibeam?
The unibeam.
Wait, did I just walk away from the deck save I could have just laughed at the guy for?
Yep.
Damn it.
Want to switch?
I definitely need to be next to this guy. So no. But if you really need to.
I think he may have just dropped our cleric.
Well, I think I have enough.
That was Kodo's
You know
dex
what?
save.
Sure.
No, just in general. Wait, the cleric healed himself, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
If you are not comfortable with doing the deck save, I will flip places with you and do it.
Not how that
Just
works.
stop letting you try to do it.
I'm saying, unless this is a hobbit that can hit me for like 1,000,000 points of damage, I should be fine.
Do you really want to test your luck again? Well, he already did 58 points of damage.
Well, it's not like he's got a choice.
I'm fairly certain I can manage this.
Don't you have a thing to switch with people?
He can switch with Sarah specifically.
Only survive.
I thought you had it where it was original. Am I technically outside the scene now? Can I create interest the scene?
You're still in the scene.
Damn it. Because I have a great entrance spell period.
I'll say 21.
I'm not sure this is a spell. You know, this might just be an ability.
Damn. I tried.
21. Okay. How about Zariah?
Working on it. Oh, well, I could have used that. That would have been nice. Oh, I swear to fucking God. If she trifectas this,
She gets trifecta because you said that.
let's see if you. She. Okay. Huh?
Trifecta!
Nothing. You rolled a 20, and then on the D4 you rolled a 4, and then on the D12 you rolled a 12. So 41 dex.
You know what? You know what? For something amazing like that, I'll give a little bit of XP for that. It's not a ton. I'll just give a little bit of XP for that.
I was wondering what that thing was doing because it's just sitting there cocked. I don't even know if cocked the D12.
Very carefully.
As he's doing this, you hear "Ah!" as he's like expending seemingly a part of himself. Ah!
I'm just gonna turn to look around the corner and just ask Kodo, is he okay? Kodo, are you okay?
Hey, I found something. Let me go back.
Okay. As he's expending this, the defensive glyphs shimmer out around him. Oh, jeez.
Oh, back down to 10.
I'm just looking around the corner and I see a blue wall of fire. I'm just like, I could dodge that somehow. Damn it. Are you telling me that he has went to Destiny Pros?
14.
Did Kodo go down?
After 98 fire damage,
I thought he had more health.
He's a sorcerer!
he got injured slightly earlier from the fire aura.
True.
And then there was the fire cloud.
And he turns into wait, I'm not in armor. He won't try eating me today.
However, Mirage mirror image is still on, so there's now multiple foxes. Oh boy. Okay, Lascelles. It is good you were able to make it. He'll shakily, burnedly reach into the now tatters of his clothing and hand you a very crispy scroll case. It is something I cannot use myself. I believe from the writing that was on it that it was some kind of seal or safeguard for the furnace. I only hope that this will have some effect, considering what my unfortunate superior has done. He'll hand you the crispy scroll case. It is sufficiently burned that any writing on its surface is no longer readable. The leather is just charred.
Just wait. Since he's handing it to me, I at least read it and see if I can actually use the scroll since I'm a sorcerer.
Well, it just said the writing was charred, so...
The writing on the scroll case is charred.
Oh, case, okay.
Yeah.
Because I think I can at least know whether or not I can cast, or I have to somehow give this to Kodo, who's currently predisposed to just not wanting to do that.
I believe even though item interactions are free, because, I mean, it's a sealed scroll case, or else the scroll itself would have been fried.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to ask. It's because since he's using an item interaction to hand it to me, I didn't know if he was just handing me the scroll in case.
Actually, you're right. You're right. He'll undo the case itself, because you're right. He does have more actions and stuff.
And that's when you get hit by a fireball and the scroll gets big.
No, but technically it enters my possession. It gets protected with my dexterity. And I'm not on fire, so you can't use that.
Yeah, I was saying, if you were still on fire... Oh, no! Oh, well, shit. It feels like a sturdy, treated paper. Glancing at it, it is... You feel that you could call forth the effect on the scroll. However, it is a fairly long one, because you'll find that the line kind of cuts off and you open the scroll a bit more, and there's more text.
It's a ritual.
You will, it looks like it's a binding, ritual, to bind a fire elemental to the furnace. It will take you five rounds of casting in order for the effect to go off, and your target needs to be within line of sight.
When it says target, I assume it's talking about the elemental or the furnace.
The elemental. You have to be aware of where the furnace is. That being said, if the furnace were somehow moved or plane shifted, then the ritual would fail because your actual knowledge of where it is would no longer be accurate.
Cool.
Same thing if it was under a spell of non-detection, because that defies certain abilities.
Even physically knowing is there.
Yeah. Because the spell would magically link it. Thus, a non-detection thing would prevent if you don't actually see where it is. But I mean, it's visible. You see it. You know where it is. That's not the case. I was just clarifying the effect.
That's fine. If I don't know what's there, if I can't physically see it, but I know what's there, it'll work as long as it's not something to prevent it from being detected.
Yeah.
Cool. I know what I'm doing. I just hope Kodo doesn't try to eat me while I do this since I'm not wearing my armor.
One moment.
That's right, Kodo was still technically understanding this, he just under the underage state.
It's a very animalistic state.
I have two things I'm gonna do then. My turn.
before you go, he'll reach out to touch you and say a few words. You are now under the effect of freedom of movement.
Oh my. Doesn't that like double my movement and
No,
one's
it
not for me?
just means terrain can't affect you anymore.
Yeah, or like if someone put like a tar spell on the ground, you'd be like, "Ha! Run through that shit."
Though I do think you're now immune to paralysis.
Oh dear lord.
There we go.
All the things. Freedom of movement. You touch a willing creature for iteration. Target's movements unaffected by difficult terrain and spells and other magical effects. Can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
Target also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints.
Or a creature that has a grapple. Finally, being underwater imposes no penalties. That would have been nice. A month ago. Would that be about the time frame in game?
Oh fuck. Okay. Kenshi and Zariah and Tibbs, you will see with a gesture the warding sigils reform around the around Olivier. Kodo. You can only see these two people, but you are aware of the other guy.
I would actively try to tell him to go after the thing that did this to him.
Okay. I will say this, Kriv, it is not you.
Well, he technically doesn't see me.
Arf. Though he does also get hit by this because he's having to go through the wall of fire. Chichibaga.
Ow. So how high is the wall?
Still up. Oh, how high is the firewall?
Yeah.
20 feet high.
So I mean, from floor to ceiling.
Yeah.
Got it. Can you see from
Okay, I will need a defense roll from Zariah. Let's see. Yada yada damage. Yada 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 yada. It does not say it obscures. So, which means I presume occasionally flickers of flame would obscure your vision, but it'll only be for like a moment, not enough to really act as true obfuscation.
I'm not sure either one of them is present right now. Sarah was dealing with Kat, and Brian went off to deal with his mother.
Brian's up old, and I believe Sarah was talking through Brian's mic. I mean, you can always turn around and try to attack me. But you do have movement.
Do have movement.
But that also requires you to realize I'm behind you.
Right. I will hold for her to come back in terms of that. Anyone wanting to refoot? I doubt it, but I have to ask.
I'm so good.
Yeah, I'm good. Actually, you know what? No, I'll roll.
Oh.
I will roll for that 25% chance to get something higher.
Okay.
I got one higher, guys. I'll factor in the freaking goddamn flare. It's good enough for me. I'm tired of that flare doing things to me.
Okay, Kianchi. It is your move.
Okay.
That being said, with it being floor to the ceiling, I guess you are slightly off to the side, but on the wall, as it were.
I will actually say some, keep them there. I have the means to fix this problem.
Okay. Knowing one of those. And she looks around, looks at the flame and wreathing his sword. Knows that he can't hit the guy with the flaming sword because the guy just demonstrated that heals him.
Yeah.
As a brain moment, guy didn't seem to have fire powers before he merged with the elemental. This is possibly elemental flame. So, first attack with a hero point for plot convenience sake, plus this card
Let me read this card.
to increase my reach.
Okay.
I am chucking the possibly elemental flame off my sword into the furnace
Okay.
with the hero point that might kickstart the furnace or something. I don't know. And then using the other two attacks on the guy.
Okay. Your elemental flame in the furnace is. Are you looking to try to fuel the furnace?
That was the hope.
Okay. For the moment, your elemental flame is fueling the furnace. However, it does not have the endurance of an actual elemental.
Yeah. In which case, you only need to worry about attacks 2 and 3.
2 and 3. And 3 is your,
My normal claws.
Okay. Okay, because the ward is back up, your kinetic force is
Blunted.
stifled some.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
At resistance.
You do notice, however, that your normal claw, now that you've done this a couple times, doesn't seem to be having any appreciable effect. It's not magical or anything,
Yeah.
right? Okay, yeah. It doesn't appear to be having
So he's
appreciable
immune to
effect.
non-magical damage.
Ugh.
If ever.
I have to admit I forgot you were here. It would behoove you not to be in my way any longer. It would behoove your friends as well. That,
Yep, that's it.
okay, before it shifts over.
I may have bought us time till the impending apocalypse of whatever that this furnace was supposed to be preventing.
He will reach up to try to touch you. I'll need a defense roll.
Cool. He's just trying to grab me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you'll see some electrical arcs forming around the forearm and hand as he does.
Electric. Stands in that position, so I don't have advantage anymore. Not good. And D4 doesn't add to this. Oh, right. before I do any of this. 16, which I believe beats my mirror image roll. So I'm at 2. The 2 because you must roll an 8 or higher. So yeah, he kills my mirror image. Or grabs my mirror image, I guess.
Okay. A discharge of electrical energy pulses into your illusory. No, or using fast step.
I'm using the speed step to give me the effects of the mirror image spell.
It will then just burst into the air, encompassing where you were. Okay. Kriv, it is now your turn.
So I moved to where I'm standing, and I wanted to begin casting ritual. But this,
Kodo is no longer friendly.
I was about to get to that.
Okay.
I would also like to spend a hero point to do a second action to basically convey to Kodo to keep him in place to get retribution for what was done to him. And basically use a.
So far, when this has happened, he can't speak, so that's probably going to be closer to an animal handling.
I was about to make that call
I was
myself.
going to say some type of skill check to persuade him.
It would be an animal handling roll.
Whatever my skill in that is, which I don't remember off the top of my head, it will be. Not bad, at least. Go handling of 23.
Nice.
To convince him to go after the thing that did this to him with his strength to prevent so he gained retribution.
His larger form begins to start turning towards the Flame Emperor.
But yeah, other than that, just cast deliberate to roll.
Okay. You are on a particularly the firewall is projecting a large amount of heat in your direction in a very similar fashion as is the heat around the former man now Flame Emperor. That being said, did I give you your fire damage for the aura? I don't think I did.
No, you did not.
Okay.
No, but in that case, I'll just fight me back.
You still feel the heat.
So when did I start feeling the heat then? Does I have to maintain on this?
You feel the heat there. You would have felt the heat upon entering the doorway into this room.
Cool. Since I started casting this spell, the spell doesn't really matter at this point. I just have to sit here and continue casting.
The material also appears to be rather sturdy. Like of the paper itself.
But yeah, I've already started casting it, so the spell would have left the paper anyways.
Okay. Okay, that's it for you.
I'll take that 10 damage, like a champ.
This damage is going to come from the firewalls, so it's going to be a different damage code.
Oh, that's the damage from just the paper guy?
Yep.
No, this is the damage you're receiving now is from being close to this side of the firewall.
So that would have happened even if I was in the room.
Because of how the heat is directed, yes, you would have entering the room. Here's the line: one side of the wall selected by you when you cast the spell. Deal 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall.
I'll just continue my movement to the other side of that wall. I don't take that damage either way at this point. Because I have 25 feet more movement.
Okay. Crossing through the wall then, well, it's 31 fire, as you can see.
Yep. I'll stand right here, where I can see him. When it's up, continue to keep him there. And I'll take that 31 fire damage.
Okay.
And hopefully him seeing you doesn't give away the game.
Well, you're having to, you're gonna have to, it's a ritual thing, you're not able to mentally do this. Casting the spell is verbal.
Yeah.
Not only that, I have to do it within his line of sight, so he would see me anyways.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's a difference from you being across the room doing this and you being in his face doing this.
Okay.
Well, where else would you think I could be? Because I could be anywhere in that room.
Well, the furnace is taking up a section of that room, so...
I could technically get onto the furnace.
And you see, I thought you could be in the square between Tibbs and Zariah. That still gives you LOS, but at least puts you in a different room.
You mean the firewall itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could technically cramp myself into the corner and still see you through the firewall.
But I mean, he was all, I can take it. So I was like, oh, you can take it.
Do you want? I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool wherever you want to be, man.
5d8 damage is not something to play with.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was just a 2d10. I would have been fine with 2d10. I could take that for 5 rounds easily.
No, the firewall is a much more intense heat and flame than the Flame Emperor is passively projecting.
But in that case, I will actually just go right there then, because it's still inside the room. And on the other side of the room from roaring fire.
Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to grab you.
Nonetheless, I'll still take 31 damage to easy marked off, which it is now.
Okay. Okay. Is Zariah available?
Nope, they're still not back.
Okay.
In fact, it's just the two of us at the call now.
Tibbs
Three of us
unavailable.
technically.
Packed. Oh, I can't do that. Shit. Okay. Damn, I was hoping. Oh well.
You have failed your objective.
The firewall dissipates it, from flame
All my efforts.
into it transforms from flame into that same reddish arcing energy that flows back into the floors and walls, because that was a product of glare action. And the effects cannot be done twice in a row.
That's,
That being said, the energy of the room does arc around, and shoot, no, if he does that, he does it to himself. Shit.
do it to yourself. Injure yourself.
I'll have to call around Kriv. Please make me a Constitution save. You feel pain, but no other ill effects, as the energy arcs through you.
Just here's some pain. Here's some more pain. You'll just learn to like it eventually.
Stockholm Syndrome of Pain. Ugh.
Don't mind me just sitting at the corner, starting to cast something he doesn't know yet.
You guys will see him grip the front of his clothing again before noting the giant fox in the other side of the room. All of you. You remind me of a. You remind me of what I was. When I was told a prophecy once. Not about me, of course. But about some greater events. But you certainly do match the foretold power. I can't let any of you defeat me. I will use the knowledge of the dream pool to shape the world to my wants. Is that even a thing that's listed? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, it's a risk, but he's gonna do it. He will cast. And at the end, end, as he finishes the final gesture, know that all of you have earned a place in my memory.
Deep. So that's an AoE.
Let me just zoom out. Okay. It's not the entire map.
For once. Is it a deck save?
The ground coats with ash, and the metal in the room, save for the furnace itself due to its enchanted nature, begins melting and spreading across the ground. By the way, that makes this entire area difficult terrain.
And that's why I'm not on the ground.
And that's why I have freedom of movement.
The metal now clearly molten, as it looks more like forged material than liquid. You know, that like orange yellow glow, that kind of thing. Forms into grasping globs of metallic substance as ash begins to form along the floor and otherwise metallic surface. Let's see. Creatures in the area. When the spell is cast, it begins its turn. Oh, that's saving for the secondary effect, not the damage. Okay. A strength or dexterity save, not to be grasped by the metallic globs. Kriv, you do not need to make this roll because of freedom of movement.
Cool.
Given that I'm not on the floor, do I have to worry about that still? Since I'm way up on the ceiling.
I'll say you still take the damage, but the secondary effect will be out of range to
Okay,
grab you.
I don't mind taking damage from the heat. Yeep.
That's getting a bit crispy there.
Brian, you picked a hell of a time to go on break.
As with these other effects, he is empowered by the heat and flame, rejuvenating him some.
And there goes Kodo. Need to make another con save.
Yep, I also need to make a... Let's go with the strength save. Your strength is higher.
17 plus 4.
Awesome, that beats that, but he still does take the damage. That's setting a save. Let's see. 3 plus... Okay, your DC would now be that. Okay. Because this is the second death, so 10, 6... Okay. Okay, he is still up.
Oh, he returned!
So,
Ah, yeah.
you should not have came back just yet. Turn around.
I will need a strength or dexterity save from the both of you. As metal, all the metal in the room kind of melted and became molten, ash forming over it, and a massive radiance of heat.
So,
They're tilted to the side.
I don't think it matters for tips.
It doesn't, but I'm gonna get that in a second. I just want the saves done first, and then I'll go into my descriptions and stuff. But yeah, I definitely know what you mean.
It sounds like the first order of business is the damage and then the saves.
Yep.
Yeah, but I
That's
still want to know
why
what
I'm
the
confused.
because if I get the saves, then I know how to describe it along with the damage and stuff. Because if I say it grabs you, but you made the save, then I just have to retcon myself.
Exactly what you do. So, I apologize about being gone. I assume, let me guess, he's already dead.
No, he's still up and kicking our ass. Kriv has a scroll that in theory will seal him back in the furnace that he's working on reading, but we've got to keep him stalled for 5 turns.
I would say, yeah, because he bound himself with the fire elemental, he's now subject to this ritual.
And he cast a spell that has basically turned the entire floor into lava, and we take damage for just being on the floor, and the floor is trying to grab you.
I was gonna get into that in a second, but okay.
Okay.
Also, Kodo has wolfed out again and is trying to eat Zariah.
But yeah, when either of you have a chance, strength or dexterity saves, your choice. Also, in the case of Zariah, I will need a defense roll because of Kodo.
So there's no killing him, just stalling.
Well, technically, we wouldn't kill him.
If you,
We would just seal him into becoming the fuel for the furnace.
because if you kill him, then there's no fuel for the furnace.
Thus, no dreaming gold unless someone can summon an elemental conveniently enough.
'Cause
I
it was
like that.
no one has really stated what will happen if the furnace is not active, other than bad things.
I've got it on life support right now, thanks to him. But
I can try my ice press. I just have to make sure it's in a cone that no one's in. Hold on.
So, there we go.
Not including plus, that's the 24.
24. Okay. Tibbs, what was your save?
23, and I need to roll a d12.
Okay. And what was the defense roll for Zariah?
28.
28.
I'm gonna say 28 for Tibbs.
Okay, 28 for Tibbs. Okay. And the Zariah defense?
Checking on it.
Okay.
Sorry. So,
Let me do one the different time, please.
Hopefully, it will work.
8,
There we go.
18.
You get the point, though.
What's the 18?
that's our defense, I believe.
Okay. Versus Kodo's 24.
Take a bite.
I forgot about the gift that I had there. 14 piercing. Okay. Because of y'all's saves, the molten globules of metal are clearly trying to flow around and grasp you. However, your respective nimbleness will prevent it from gripping you. This does not prevent the initial burst of heat to cause this effect in the first place. It does not prevent that, however, from affecting you. So you and Tibbs take 33 fire damage.
Tips goes down. He has 10. Mark mode for 2 rounds before this.
Do you have a dying thing you tend to use on your...
only if it's in there.
Okay.
I don't think it's ever come up, so I have no idea.
No, it's come up. I went down to the. Wait, no, I auto stabilized, so I didn't have dying.
Okay, allow me to amend. It has not come up since I put in the new markers.
Okay, I'll use the bleeding thing right there. That's pretty dying. Oh shit. Sorry, it's just kind of funny. Because you cannot make saves if you're dying.
That's also why I said what I said, yeah.
Oh shit, that's also bad. Losol no longer gets a turn.
Oh.
Because this heat wave was fucking huge.
Oh, so floor area didn't care. But, though by that measure, technically, if you move the marker and place it over where this would be at, which is about where the owlbear is, technically everyone outside would be in the effect of it too. If you want to get technical.
This is true. There's definite issues going on outside. There's also people outside that may or may not have abilities or skills to help. Okay, Lassell can't do shit. Kodo is still up. Kodo has been goaded into attacking the Flame Emperor over here.
Keep him from moving.
The- He will open. He is his mouth, as you see the fox fiery flame burst from it. Which would be 30 strikes. Okay, it will strike him. You will notice, unlike other flames, this does not seem to empower him, though it does not bother him as much as you'd think it would. Because Kodo in this size, I don't think can really get into that room.
No, we can't.
Okay. Anyone going to refoot?
Good.
I don't think I get the refoot being dead. So
No, you don't. Though, on your turn, you do get to make a death saving throw.
I'm good at those.
Yep.
The
What?
other thing is, if you take any damage at this point, you'll fail automatically.
Let's we go at the same time.
I mean, I don't know. It depends on data.
Technically, you go on the same time, so if you wanted to just cram a health potion down his throat, he doesn't have to make a death save.
That was more my point, but like I have potions out the wazoo.
I don't think I get a choice as to where or when I go. It's just kind of.
I thought it came down to dex.
You in the event of a tie, you can either roll for it, or you can compare dex scores, whichever way you want to do it.
My dex is fine.
And roll a d6.
Okay, either way, it looks like my turn.
Yes.
Yes, senor.
And it sounds like Sarah has Tibbs. In which case, I don't have to worry about that.
At least start it as next.
Okay, go first. You win.
That's between the two of you. I'll just take my +5 dex and go before y'all, because it doesn't do anything, because I'm casting a ritual.
A potion too, sure.
Okay, I believe it's been one round of you doing this so far.
Technically one, though I'm willing to start spending hero points to do it twice.
It's time, not action.
Damn.
Though I guess if you had time stop, you could like
Kodo,
accumulate time and just do it.
he technically would understand me, though he can't speak, because monk. So technically, then I can convince Kodo to cast time stop on me.
Kodo in the feral state cannot cast anything unless it is on the innate Fey Fox thing. Which is why he can do things like his Foxfire, but not other spells in his repertoire, because it's instinctive.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So, seeing what's going on, Kenshi makes a series of funny hand gestures before tapping his ring, popping his red glow and light wings.
Oh! Here we go then.
Gonna loop over here to provide some flying blockage.
Okay, what are you attempting to block?
I'm just putting myself like I'm floating in the doorway to prevent him from
Ah,
blasting people over there,
okay.
like the down tibs.
Gotcha.
And knowing that my weapon now counts as flaming, I'm not gonna bop him with that because that would be silly.
Like, ah, damn it, how are you getting better?
So instead, I'm going to use the range option and bop him with the radiant bolts
Oh shit.
for 2 charges. That's 17 radiant.
At first he is looking overconfident, then it strikes him. Ugh! That wasn't fire.
And I gain 25 temporary hit points. Angel Drive!
Ugh.
It doesn't say I can't move while I do this.
What? While you're reading from the scroll? No, you can move. And thanks to Losal, you have freedom of movement, so you don't have to worry about being grabbed by the globules.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Although I don't want to be on the ground anymore. I can go stand on the furnace. That's not melting right now, is it?
Well, it's hot because of the elemental flame that's been placed in there, but the elemental flame is diminishing as it can only do so much. It will do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. Zariah, did you beat the rollout?
Yes.
Okay. So you want to use an action to force feed him a potion?
Yeah.
Okay. Please roll me the heal amount on the potion.
It's 84 plus 8. Brian, you want to roll it or you want me to roll it?
You can roll it.
Before I roll, got it.
Anything that's health puts me back up.
Yeah, because you're technically at 0. You just have to be at 1 to stop dying.
27.
47.
Woohoo!
He's up for 1 turn.
Okay. Now technically, there's because of the spell. There's like things going on at the beginning and end of turns and stuff. So give me a moment.
He stands up just to immediately drop again.
Oh no. That's why I had to read this 3 times to make sure that the damage wasn't cumulative, or rather, recurring, continuous.
Well, it's his turn, so he can heal it, though.
But I think what he's saying is you might have to make another dex/strength save to not get grabbed.
Yeah.
At the start of each turn?
That's why he's looking up.
Also, I don't know why, but this one song is stuck in my head. Probably because of all the stuff I've been looking up. But I just like it.
Okay. Actually, the damage is. No, I'm reading it as implied to be recurring, but I'm gonna ignore that considering this is a long ass thing. Okay, so yeah, that begins its turn in the area or enters during its turn. Okay. Yes, I will need a Dex or Strength saving throw from Zariah.
Alright.
And actually from Tibbs, since they're going to be right up next. So,
So it starts with. Alright. Got it.
yeah. I would say Crib doesn't need to make it because it's being magically warded away by freedom of movement. Kenshi doesn't have to make it because he's not close enough to the ground. Oh, wait, but you caused him damage. I need to make concentration rolls for him.
Yes, I did.
Well,
Not a
dexterity
Unless he rolls horribly, I don't think it'll be enough to
Because I believe the DC in 5e
It
is
is
what, equal to half the damage?
half the damage or 10.
Whichever's higher.
Which
You said dex, correct?
Or strength, whichever's better.
he killed
Oh!
one of them.
You get to pick.
Oh! You don't have to roll. You want to know why?
He dropped concentration.
Because
Second attack.
My shitty ass radiant bolt.
I would say because he beat the stronger bolt. Poof!
My shitty ass radiant bolt prevented you from needing to make the save. Alright.
Okay. Zariah, do you want to do anything with your bonus action, by the way?
That's what I just heard. Thank you. Thank you, Zariah.
Okay, Tibbs.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to. Say Sarah needs to do something on her computer, and then I'm gonna take a look at my stuff.
You are being thwapped by fluffy tails. It causes 0 damage.
What does that mean?
It means you're standing behind Koto's butt.
Okay.
By the way, Komodo is currently in sports. That also applies.
So I'm gonna see if I don't think I have.
I'm sorry, you beat me.
Yeah, I was.
I wasn't working. I was looking for the right for the bracelet of healing that I got, but I can't find it. All I remember is I get plus 10 a turn, and it had so many charges.
He's in the corner by himself. Yeah, I'll get to that. This does not take too kindly to the fuckery.
Hey, he actually dallied you like Jill Shanko did months ago.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Does he look pretty fucked right now?
His flame isn't as bright as it has been. He's bloodied.
Don't kill him. He needs to be bound.
So don't kill him.
If you kill him, we can't seal him inside the furnace to prevent the furnace from turning off.
And turning off the furnace causes horrible things to happen. If you want to keep him from doing anything for the equivalent of 20 seconds. Sorry, 24 technically. Wait, no.
Yeah, 24,
Yeah,
4 rounds.
For 24 seconds, that also works.
Alright.
Although I don't think hold person would work because he's no longer a person.
No,
If he's underneath, he can be affected by his spell. So technically, he
As a, you'd need hold monster if you're going that route.
Is he in? He's in the furnace, correct?
No, we.
No.
He gets. So, describe the effects of this scroll. It will port him into the furnace. I have to see the elemental that get him into the furnace. I don't have to see the furnace, as long as the furnace is not being prevented from being seen by like a spell that prevents clairvoyance.
Okay.
If there is a spell such as that, then I have to physically see the furnace.
So, does touching him hurt us?
Getting close to him hurts.
Getting within 10 feet of him will hurt you based off prior experiences of being in near him.
How badly does it do?
As a metagame knowledge, it's technically 2d10, but it hurts. Is the answer.
Light to mild burning.
It seems to average 11 damage a turn.
Good enough. I'm going to run up to him. I'm going to use my bonus action.
Kodo is no longer friendly.
So if you run past Kodo, you probably will get attacked.
I'm not running past. I'm not leaving his area, of murder.
Well, yeah, you are by moving. Okay.
Right.
Also, please don't go for the Kodo. I convinced him to go after if they need to.
Well, let's see.
They'll
Well,
prevent him from moving.
is it Alt or Control to kind of maneuver?
It's Alt if you want to shift freely.
I'm staying in the same hex as Kenchi, so I don't provoke anything. And I'm gonna run up while I'm making my way there.
I'm only bringing that up because Kodo's no longer friendly. You cannot freely move through his hex.
Can I move around him, like over here? And then up?
No, because he's encompassing the doorway as well.
As like Kodo basically blocks the door.
You would have to do something. You'd have to do something like what's it called? It's not tumble.
Yeah, well, tumble is a way of doing it.
Yeah. You'd have to use like tumble to move.
I'd say
around
there's a combat maneuver you can use here.
Considering my size, can I just maneuver through him?
That's not how the game works.
Use a large creature to a tiny creature. Or small.
Huh.
That's just all we're trying to do.
I'm looking at the combat maneuvers, and
Because I remember it being there.
yeah, this is the old version. It rolled us back.
That's weird.
I mean, I don't mind doing
Hang on.
combat maneuvers.
It's not in combat maneuvers like it's supposed to be. It got deleted.
You got the Edis deletus.
Roll 20, ate it.
They rolled 20, rolled us back to the old version for some reason.
Say, oh, you want to do something useful? Fuck you! I take away the knowledge.
Let's see. Climb onto a bigger creature. Tumble. Can try to tumble through a hostile creature's space as an action or a bonus action. You may make an acrobatics check contested by the hostile creature's acrobatics. But it will cost you either your action or your bonus action.
Okay, so it's acrobatics versus acrobatics?
Yep.
Hold on. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm going to use my action to cast heal on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to tumble.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action surge.
Nice.
And I'm going to swipe my paw at his leg. And the adorable little kitten is going to cast Dick Move, i.e. Bestow Curse. And he needs to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or I'll say pass a Wisdom saving throw, or waste his action that turn doing nothing.
Well, remember, this is Ladrina, so,
1, you roll it. 2, let's see if he legendaries it.
And legendary resistance from his legendary action for the turn.
We can do that all day. Let's see, do I have any bonuses I can throw at this?
Well, you use your bonus to tumble, remember?
No, bonuses as in buffs.
I'm about to say, but when I use action surge, don't I get my action and bonus action back?
just an action.
Just the action.
That's the action. Okay, making sure.
Yeah, haste gives you a second bonus.
Alright. That'd be fucking casting left and right.
No, greater haste gives you the second bonus action.
Oh, it's greater haste. I just knew one of them did it. And normally Kodo casts the greater version.
So I'd be murdering everything with fucking greater haste.
I know, right?
All of us will be.
Did I get that acrobatics roll, by the way?
Oh, I'm working on it. Give me a sec. Yeah. I'm looking at my acrobatics right now. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about something important about last turn. He was on that side of the fire. No, the fire is gone now. Never mind. Ah, okay, and you're gonna probably choose that one. Okay. Wow.
Is that him to keep me from getting through him?
Yes.
Oh man, you know what? That really sucks. It's too bad that I don't have a spell that I can cast. Oh wait,
Do you have the action economy to cast it?
it's a reaction.
Can't get to
Okay, so it's a reaction. Okay.
first.
Okay. What is this? What is the spell and what does it do?
Okay. I am going to cast Blessing of Fate.
Okay.
I feel that you are rolling too high to be feel that you are rolling too high to be Kodo, so you need to re-roll that again. There we go. That's the Kodo I know.
Okay.
That's gonna be a lot of mana this round.
Through the power of faith, you move through.
It is. It's burning the fuck out of my mana, but
You
this is the boss. So.
Touch this guy. You'll see him grimace. The flame within him pulse. Resisting your Bestow curse, because I know exactly what you're going to do.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. What I was gonna do.
Yeah. He burns a legendary resistance.
Has he burned any so far? Or is
Nope.
this like his first?
This is his first one.
Cool. We can do this all day.
Okay, as I understand it, you are currently out of actions.
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay. You take 13 fire damage from the heat of being so close to him. Kriv.
I'm gonna go on to stand, basically using rhythm movement and the fact that I'm a monk, not in armor. I'm going to walk along the wall and go stand on the furnace, where I will burn myself.
Okay, you can like do a little bit of a
Actually,
wall
no,
run.
the floor's not on fire.
So what?
The floor's not on fire.
No, the floor still has the molten globules of metal trying to grab. No, you're right. Duh.
That's it. That dissipated from the.
It dissipated from the concentration thing. Sorry. Yeah. Floor's safe. Floor's good.
Sure, because I'm basically spending my action to do this. I'll just run along the wall for 50 feet of movement for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Basically, enough where I'm at. Not joking. I'll just maintain casting. Oh. Bonus action. Dodge.
Nice. This will be round 2. Ugh. It appears that you have forced me into a kind of pattern. I despise patterns.
I love patterns, and you shall become one with the pattern. That is the weave.
They're routine. At least the weave is permeable. Fine.
You'll become the weave. I gave you this.
That would be glorious.
Oh, what happens? What do you think happens when you die? You go to the weave.
No, that's Final Fantasy.
The floor has that kind of black-purple electrical arcing run along it before taking on a red tinge and creating another firewall. I will need a dexterity roll from everyone.
Trading movement. Do I still need... Oh yeah, it doesn't prevent this. It just prevents people from grabbing me.
And I'm automatically resistant. This is awesome.
Okay.
D12 says yes, I shall succeed.
I'm rolling this due to the Foxworm having that amount. Okay. Tibbs and Zariah.
I'm working on hers.
Damn.
These D12s love her, man.
I know, right? What about... Oh, Tibbs is 21. Just saw that. Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and assume that Zariah is going to zero that out.
Well, if she has evasion, then it becomes 0.
Yeah. I'll say I'm just going to let her zero that out. We'll take, what is that, 9?
Yeah.
Comes 9, comes 5.
I would like the freedom of movement myself to the safe side.
Which is the safe side, because it happens when he designates
That's a
it.
good point. You know what? Given our positions, I'll say the safe side's the north side. Oop.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the side that's more into the room, closer to the furnace.
Okay, I'm just... Oh, that is Kodo. Just gonna shift you a little bit that way.
Actually,
Tibbs, which side are you going to be on? The upside or the downside of the firewall?
I'm staying with the immortal swordsman.
I'm trying to think. Given our positions, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Take 30 damage off your fist. Goes at the other side.
Zariah, up or down of the firewall? Up. Whoops, that was my fault. There we go. Okay. Let's just flame first turn.
Also, do I take the 17? Or is this... Wait, I have evasion, so...
Far too nimble. But being nimble is of no matter to me. As I said, I despise patterns. But I do enjoy probabilities. Like this one. He opens his opens the front part of his armor and unibeams out another gout of flame.
Is this considered an attack?
It's a save based thing. It's not a roll against AC attack.
So I can't use my reaction to send the guy over here.
So what's this one? Dex again?
Yeah.
If he's attacking anyone who's not shooting, then technically is.
Well, it's not an attack, unfortunately.
It's a cone effect.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
I love being able to say this. Thank you, COVID.
Oh, your dice.
Yeah, the COVID die.
And rolls 40.
Oh wait, Bless is gone. Need to re-roll that.
Do we not have plus? I thought we just had plus.
Tibbs died!
Oh, that's right.
That kind of gets rid of Bless.
Well, he didn't die.
You know what I mean. He went down.
Yeah.
Gonna use my absorb elements again to grab some more of that elemental fire.
What was that?
I'm using absorb elements again at the end to grab more of the elemental fire.
Okay.
But this time it's guaranteed to be elemental fire because it's coming from the element.
Yeah. Did I miss Zariah? And oh, there's Tibbs.
God damn it! Why is Russian song stuck in my head right now?
And did I miss Zariah's?
Working on it.
He would be at that. Good. It looks like it doesn't look like it touches Kriv.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
That's why I did roll.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So 104 becomes 52, because I made it.
Fucking fuckity fuck.
52 becomes 26 because of my angel
Finally
item.
goes down.
And 26 becomes 13.
Kodo with a whine collapses to the ground.
I'm still just sitting here doing a kick, the kick dancing.
Okay, Tibbs, have you marked off HP, or do I need to do that for you?
I'm about to, so it's half, so that'd be 52.
Yep. Almost there.
Okay.
You have another 31 points of gauge.
Rhino takes half, and then uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge.
Oh shit!
I don't think uncanny dodge would work here.
Kodo's like fuck you, and fuck berserking me.
Does spell resistance work on this?
It's not a spell.
Why did you roll the second time you failed? I mean, you got that one.
I think this is death save or
That
something.
was my death save. I rolled a 20 on my death save, so I come back with my mental faculties intact at 1 HP.
But don't.
Well, I mean, I don't think I get my turn. Isn't my turn just?
Yeah, your turn is popping back up.
Yeah.
Is that just a thing for me?
No. If anybody rolls a natural 20 on their death save, they come back to 1 HP.
Oh,
It just rarely happens.
I never. That's right. We almost never deal with
I
those.
say nobody ever goes down.
He restores his defenses in terms of the Undead Emperor there. Oh, there's Algurna. There's Lucille. I will redo my initiative. Damn it!
You know what? I want to see if I roll higher before you start it.
I see.
I rolled higher. One.
No, I said I don't want to make me fail. I'm thinking it would give you bad ideas.
Sure.
Okay. The Flame Emperor will look at you, all of you.
I assume
Nice.
I can't give him a smart humor with him casting a spell.
Probably.
Yeah, because you're in Canton.
I wish I could give him a smart humor, but
Forgive the simpleness, the simpleton nature of this question. But how are you still alive? The rest of the room is melted. You were engulfed in the sapphire flame of my magically enhanced elemental form. And possibly within the heat wave of my firewall.
Dark flame shall not avail you!
thank you. That's what I was thinking. But I can't say it because I can't do magic. But instead, I'm just gonna sit there and keep doing my
Get a card.
my dance.
Leave me the card that fills my limit gauge. I know it's not a card, but
Do you get it?
yeah, I got it.
Oh shit!
I just wish I could have said that. But you said it so perfectly.
And to continue borrowing from Spoony.
Sweet.
Attack 1, technically it doesn't matter, as I'm just using it to Katagiri the flames into the furnace. The elemental flames.
Oh, that reminds me. Flame gets smaller.
Well,
really
now it's about to get
tiny.
bigger again.
Okay.
And attack number 2 is another Radiant Bolt.
Okay. Because I take it you're using the elemental absorption for that flame.
Yeah.
How much does that generally absorb?
It is 1d6 per level I cast it at. And because Warlock, I have to cast it 3rd level at this point. Yeah. 1d6 per level, so that's 3d6 worth of fire.
Okay. I just want to have an idea of how big to make it. There we go.
Also, my counter goes down 1. Okay. Category it in, then bring the blade across. Enjoy the fireworks! No. Fuck, what did I do? I just accidentally brought up the Chrome source code box.
Okay, 14 to hit.
Yeah, 14. I rolled for shit, apparently. All my dice betrayed me, the D12 and the D4.
That is...
Wait, hang on, I gotta reroll. The D4's not there anymore.
Yes.
Wouldn't it just be marking off the 4?
Usually when I fuck that up, when I
okay.
reroll. I'm just being consistent.
Okay, as long as that's what's going on.
Yeah.
It counts.
Okay, not much better. It's 15 now.
Wow, I don't often get to say this.
I missed, yeah.
He, projects a flame at the blade, deflecting it.
Oh, deflected the radiant bolt. Okay,
Oh, the radiant
okay.
bolt, sorry. He counterfires.
Yeah. That's another 2 counters off, so I got 3 more counters.
Attack, doesn't it?
Yeah, those are attack action. Well, no, I made an attack, he defended.
Oh, he says you're getting attacked again. So
No, he said he deflected it.
you just said counter.
Yeah, he used counterfire to deflect he shot down my shot.
Yeah, I was describing the defense.
Okay.
He didn't move out of the way. He didn't just tank it. He counterfired it.
Okay. When I heard counterfire, I thought you just...
I also don't know if you'd be able to sentinel if you're incanting.
It's a reaction.
Well, yeah, but you know,
Aren't you reading from the
yeah,
scroll?
so you're standing there with the scroll in your hands.
I can technically kick him.
You could. You can use your legs.
Anyway,
Hey, my legs are powerful.
that is my turn.
Okay. Ooh, he has an option. Who does he wanna fuck up? Who's he wanna fuck up?
Please be me. Please be me. I need more gauge.
Okay. 1's gonna be Kriv. 2's gonna be Kenshi. 3's gonna be Tibbs.
I'm just sitting there kicking.
Ah. Kriv, I will need a defense roll as he reaches out to you, electricity arcing along the forearm and hand of this flaming arm.
Please don't fuck this up. We don't need you losing concentration.
Here's a fun thing. I have to ask this because it's a technical question. Because Shield's first level spell, and I'm doing a multi-turn cast of this spell, and it's a reaction spell, can I still cast a reaction spell? The second
I
level?
don't considering you're currently casting a spell. I don't think you could cast another one.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Does the spell you under reaction cast have a verbal component? Because reading from a scroll counts as a verbal component.
That's a very good point. I don't know about Shield. So.
Well, take a look.
Yes, it's verbal semantic.
So then, yeah.
But if I recall, isn't there part of the world rules that changes that? 'Cause I remember
There is a new house rule I put into place.
Is it because I'm pretty sure.
Advanced spellcasting. Your charisma stat would have to be 18 or higher.
It is at 18.
In which case, spells only require hand gestures and materials.
So I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. So that's going to make this a 16 plus. By the way, my hand gestures are playing monsters, so attack me.
Yeah.
16 plus 0.9 plus 5 from shield.
Oh wow. You can tell him reaching out to you is being magically guided, but despite that, your abilities apparently exceed the power of guidance magic. As you're like, nope. Ugh!
I would have totally failed without shield. Totally say you that.
It's like, take shield. Okay, it is your turn. I believe you are still incanting. Do you want to, like, you know, like kick him or something? Nope. Okay.
My action has to be to contain
that's true.
I can't do anything besides. Oh, by the way, I have dodge when he attacked me, so
Ah,
technically roll it higher, but it already passed. But I will use my bonus action to maintain said dodge.
okay.
Oh, not 2-1, actually 2.
All that key.
11 fire.
And I'll take that little fire. And I'm not taking the damage from the wall, so I'm staying where I'm at.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, you would also be taking damage from the wall because it's still focused upwards. He was concerned about the fox.
In that case, I'm going to go through the wall since I'm going to take the damage anyways.
Okay.
Don't lose concentration.
Okay.
And make that con save now.
Yep, make a con save. You are at 3 of 5.
So what? It'd be half of 26. It's 110.
Yep.
That'd be 13.
So I rolled an 18 on the dice.
Then you're good.
You can see roll,
Yeah, then you're good.
and I'll roll it again for the 11 if that still counts. I rolled 11, and I believe the DC is 10 since it's at 11 because it's half damage.
Yeah, half
Oh,
of the
yeah,
11.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, it'd be 10. So yeah.
So cool. My D20 rolled just high twice.
Okay. Zoraya.
Alright.
By the way, I'm bloody again. I still have to do this for 2 rounds.
And we have to make sure that he.
I had to maintain sight.
And you have to maintain concentration.
And Emma saying we need to make sure that he doesn't. That
Line
he
of
does.
sight.
I'm not saying we need to make sure that and we need to make sure that he doesn't die. But he's pretty bad. He's pretty bad off.
If I recall, he is, but he's
Oh,
standing in fire,
right.
so
He
he's
was
probably a lot
within
better than
the flame earlier. So
As I say, he's
gets
been kind of
that.
healing himself.
Oh, okay. Rara can't get through the doorway, can't she?
Kodo is now friendly again.
and is no longer in that form anyways.
Well, he'll have to shift back, as I
Yeah.
understand it.
Yeah.
Oh, he stays in that form. He's just.
Well, as I recall, the yokai's natural form is their
Yeah.
animal form.
Okay.
Run up and then run up and shank.
Okay.
Don't go on that side of the wall.
Wait, what's wrong with that side of the wall?
It's the side that hurts.
She'll have to pass through the wall anyway, which will also cause damage. So
As I say, she's doomed either way.
True.
Can she throw weapons?
Yeah, she can throw her dagger.
Oh, okay.
It even comes back, as I recall.
This does.
That's right, it's whisper. That's right. I'm gonna try.
Hell, she can throw her dagger and teleport with it and go right through the wall.
So, she's
Well,
going to throw
I don't know
the
if she's
dagger.
unlocked that level yet.
What, throwing the dagger?
No, the ability to teleport with it.
No, just throw the
Oh.
dagger and just have it come back. Right. Does that count towards sneak attack?
Yeah. If she hits, she gets sneak.
Well, I wish I was around today. Even though there's no point in doing this, I'm gonna do it just to see if her D12 keeps going.
okay. What is 9 damage? As the whisper goes.
And you get to double the sneak attack, too.
I hope I really don't kill him by accident.
Yeah, because this is magical damage at this point.
Yep. Though he does still have his blade ward up.
Oh, that'll help.
Make sure that I need to see what whisper
Not doing that
does.
spell again.
don't know. You know you yeah, when you attack with a thrown weapon, attack using a light weapon, the weapon immediately boomerangs back into your grasp. Okay. So no, it comes back anyway. Let me see what Whisper does real quick.
Guys,
I
I am tempting fate right now.
but must say, I believe that he's fearful if on a crit.
Can you not see its stats?
I don't see where she put it on her sheet.
It would be on her sheet. If you go into her journal, there's an area called campaign items. It'll be in there.
Characters, Araya, template, circles, campaign, here it is. Sorry, thank you. Let me see. +1 boosts to attack and damage rolls. Whenever you strike a creature with a critical hit using Whisper, you re-roll proficiency +5 versus the target's wisdom saving throw to have it become frightened of you for 1 minute.
That would be interesting, but also annoying, because technically you can teleport away at that point.
You can't teleport, can you?
That's how we got here. He teleported us all in here.
Well, afraid just means that he can't get closer.
But he must try use all of his means to
Get further
To
away
get
from this
further
area
away.
as possible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
And because it's a scroll, it's a single-use scroll.
one time we don't need a crit. Well, maybe she rolls for shit on this wisdom saving throw. Hell, I'll say he technically has no reason to.
He has
not,
legendary resistance, that's right.
Yeah, he has no reason to not resist being afraid.
He's
Plus
also could also do other stuff.
Or I can also just fail this roll.
That would also work.
Well, there's only one way to know. Make the roll. It's triggered the effect.
Right.
You have activated the trap card. That is called Whisper.
There we go. That is the adjusted one. No, that's not entirely accurate.
112, you go.
That's not entirely accurate either. Why was that? Ah, because the times 2 is down there. So. There we go. Okay. Is the 33, that's 33 sure to hit.
17 is the damage. It looks like.
Is that with doubled,
No, that's the.
Oh, that's the fear?
effect.
Okay.
Okay. He appears unfearful.
Alright, 6. The magical part of the damage is 2d4.
How's the sneak attack actually work? I know it just gives you damage dice, but
Yeah, it gives you extra d6s based on level.
Yep.
Assuming
does
the
the damage count as the weapon used?
yeah,
or
it counts.
does
It counts as the same type as the weapon used.
So all the damage is magical.
Yep.
Just to let you know, Brian.
Oh.
It is all magical, and it's all whatever damage type it is, be it piercing or slashing.
39 magic.
What is it? Slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning?
Daggers piercing.
Dab.
You'll notice Whisper slows down some as it mirrors his form, but still shoots on through. Ugh. Clever. Clever, but you're not the only clever one.
But I'm more clever.
I'm just sad you didn't say clever.
How about I test a theory about whatever it is you are casting, Sir Knight?
I'm just sitting here, my fingers up, because I casted shield, just looking at him. I was like, I can't.
Tibbs, it is your move.
Oh, okay. Well then. That is unfortunate for him.
Watch out for the floor. You're right, the floor dropped.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that too.
Still watch out for it.
Hold on.
The floor has proven itself dangerous.
I just realized something. I'm casting a spell, but I don't require verbal components.
But the
So
scroll.
Yes, that doesn't apply to scrolls.
That doesn't play scrolls. Cool. I tried to just, I hit a roadblock. I was like, where's this paradise going to go? Because technically I could just read it and just do a thing with my hands.
As I know, scrolls you actually have to read out loud.
Cool. That solves that paradox in my head.
As it doesn't matter how skillful you are, a scroll still has to be used the same way.
But yep, that
Oh,
was fun.
oh, shoot. I forgot. I apologize. Zariah,
Yes.
considering the side of the wall you were on, enjoy 17 fire.
Alright.
I like how it does almost no damage to everyone else, but it just keeps consistently doing 30 damage to me.
Yeah, it's like the same thing with the ore. It's like 11, 11, 11. But yeah, it is still Tibbs' turn.
Alright. I believe her ring gives her back plus 10 anyway. So.
It does?
She has a ring of regeneration or something along those lines, and I believe that it gives her back plus 10 HP every round.
I don't remember giving her anything that powerful. There was one that helped with healing, but
I'll check. But
I don't know. I'm very fun.
There's the Ring of Regeneration, which gives you hit points every 10 minutes.
No, it's more frequent than that, but I can't find it. I'm gonna have to go through all my files and find it.
either way, Tibbs' turn.
cool. Alright. Cool. So this guy wants to live forever. Alright, cool. Everyone here is kind of hurting a bit. So I am going to try to help.
Oh, by the way, Kodo,
Slightly more difficult to hurt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Actually, no, I think we confirmed that they have to speak Yokin.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can understand it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Tibbs, did I miss your action?
Um,
Has heard anything from Tibbs.
I'm casting something right now. Going to take a chance on something. There's a part of me that wants to just keep casting remove curse until he runs out of
I mean, that is an option.
No, there
They
is a
do
part of
only
me.
get so many legendary resistances, doesn't refresh like the actions do.
Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to keep doing that, but then again, I was like, we need health. Um, sure it's not.
I'm not sure why he stopped attacking the glowing demon man hurling radiant bolts at him, but
technically hasn't had a turn to, but he isn't using his legendary actions, which is weird.
No, both. He's had 2. I've been like this for 2 turns, and he's not attacked for 2 turns.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like he's done like large AOE things, so it's not like he's been wasting his time.
I would say it's something that encompasses you.
Yeah.
And he did attack me once instead of going here.
Yeah.
But I'm literally just sitting here being a troll in front of him.
Are you casting spells, Kenshi?
No, I'm out of spell slots. I used my last one last turn.
Okay, so
I am casting.
So you're just beating the shit out of him, correct?
I'm just hurling radiant energy at him from my angel item.
Is this actually 10 feet?
It is.
It's a 10 feet circle.
Yeah, it's 10 square. It's 2 squares in every direction.
Okay. Cool. I am casting drop shield.
What
third party spells. All right.
He cast it earlier.
I know.
But,
It's a good spell. I like it.
What does it do?
What does pot of greed do?
Yes, what does Pot of Greed do? Oh, awesome. I love the fact you have that written in there. Okay.
You know what? It at least keeps me safe for one of the 2 remaining rounds that I need to cast this for.
Oh, damn, okay.
As I will need to come out of it to attack, but then we can boop right back in.
I mean, you can attack. You just can't.
Attacks and spells cannot be cast from within the shield.
Yeah, but you can walk right back in it.
That's what I mean. I can fly out, boop him, and come back.
And I can step out at the last minute to finish casting.
Yep. And any attack that he does automatically hits the shield first, and then whatever gets through attacks us. So, the shield. Let's say 9. My cleric level is. Leave him 14.
And say we're currently level 18.
No, 15. So I'm a 15th level cleric. So that's.
Attacks and spells cannot be cast from within the shield at enemies outside the shield or vice versa.
Thing has 7 copies.
I will nicely blunt his next death ray.
Oh, one of you is very clever indeed. But I'm more
I'm
clever.
still just sitting there with my fingers pointing at him.
I'm also going
While
to.
kick dancing. And casting.
And I still get to test my theory against you, Sir Knights.
I am going to go ahead and cast.
I take it the hit points as a matter of the boundary of the shield itself?
The shield itself has 75 hit points.
Okay. In which case, I would like to point out that there is still the firewall within the shield itself.
Okay.
Yes, there is.
So it'll take damage every turn.
Well, that's why I was asking if it's the boundaries or if it's an all-encompassing thing. If it's just the boundaries, then people inside the shield would still be taking damage because a part of the firewall itself that is projecting the damage is within the shield.
Well, yes, the people inside the shield will take damage.
Yeah.
And the firewall and the shield will take damage because the shield is going through the firewall.
No, I get that. I
Yeah.
get that. I just
That's,
wanted
all,
to...
that's what I was saying.
Oh,
So the
okay.
shield will take damage every turn because it's in
Yeah.
the firewall.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But it will go away next turn. The next second, so.
I have now made that drop a character, so how much HP does
He's
this
at
thing
75.
have? Okay.
I am going to cast Healing Word on. Let's see. Really, how much health?
I'm not on the computer, but I was at 60 something.
I'd say Zariah is the. Yeah, I can't see you, but the ones I can see, Zariah is the worst off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
If you're just casting healing word, give it to Zora. Technically Kodo, because Kodo's like at 1.
Mm.
Okay.
Just
I-
like that.
Well, when Kodo's back to normal, Kodo can technically heal himself.
The firewall, just so you know, by the end of your turn will dissipate due to it being layer related.
Because it's now Blair's turn.
Cool.
You said it's layer related?
Yeah, the firewall was a layer action, so it's going to go away at the end of the turn.
Which it just did, because so it did, firewall doesn't do damage.
And I will heal Kodo because we need him alive. And I will pump it just so I can give myself some HP as well.
Pump it up.
Okay, given the nature of this attack here, the cylinder of arcing black-purple energy will hit the shield first.
Yep.
If it originates from outside of it, it hits the shield.
Yep. So, whatever we're getting hit by gets blunted by 75.
Exotic, what?
It's called a typo.
Oh, so it doesn't get through the shield. All right.
Okay, and 12 was the healing word?
Yep.
12 was a healing word because I rolled a 1 and then I re-rolled it and rolled another 1. So did the Emperor of the Undead try to throw the next necrotic at us?
It was the layer, but yes. I already marked off the HP from the shield.
Okay.
So,
And now it's his turn.
this will certainly be interesting. Casting a hand outwards, blue flame will be thrown out into a circle. This flame will seem to rend air and space itself.
Now he's in here. On the other side of the wall, mind you.
You shouldn't be seeing the wall anymore.
Oh, so the wall was melted down?
The fire. You're talking about the fireball, right?
No, he's talking about the actual physical wall.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. He stepped through the circle of the portal of circle of fire. He used dimension door.
I mean the physical wall. Is it still there? Otherwise he can't see it.
Yeah, he dimension doored to the other side of the wall, and within your shield.
That's fine. I just wanted to. I was asking, is the wall actually still there? So
Oh,
it's just
yes.
gone.
No, yeah. Your line of sight at the moment is broken. You are feeling the integrity of the spell rapidly starting to degrade. However, you do note that it has not instantly shut off. The buildup of power, however, is just beginning to drop off.
Okay.
So you got a moment to get him back in sight.
Fortunately, there's not much in the way of bonus action this guy can do. Because that was a full action, right? Yup, that was a full action. Okay. He will be there.
Kodo, you understood me. Do it for the meme. Or to save this poor furnace that will probably die very soon. I'm pretty sure that's not a spell that you can. That is a spell you can cast on other people.
What? What spell?
Time stop.
Time stop. I believe it's self.
Yeah, it's self only.
Damn. I hope.
That being said, as a sorcerer, I can make it ranged. However, I
Making
cannot
it range doesn't let him use it on other people, though.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, because you changed the range categories to on yourself.
That being said, I cannot see you.
I'm next to the door.
I thought you were on the other side of the wall.
On the other side of the wall, but I'm still literally, the door is right here.
Yes, but there's a wall between you. He cannot see you.
I would say, because if you were at the doorway in the way you're implying, then line of sight would not have been broken when he dimension doored, right?
Technically, yes. But, yeah, I'm literally just standing. Well, because of where he's at, the line of sight would have been broken anyways. I'm just saying, where Kodo is, because of his form, he's technically taking more than one.
That said, even if, I'm also kind of blocking the door with my light and everything.
True. Didn't think of that part. But Kodo can look through the door. It's not hard.
Yeah, but you still gotta take time to do it.
Also true. All things that are up to him. Will he do it? Is a better question.
Hold on. Hold on a second. When you cast a spell that has a range of touch, you can spend one sorcery point to make the range of the spell 30 feet. This is a range of self.
So, yeah.
Unless there's some sort of strange wording that
Nope.
implies it's also touch. Damn it. I loved your idea, though. That idea was golden. But he can't. Okay.
Technically, wouldn't being like the effective haste also allow the step retro to be cast faster?
No.
Because again, it's time in rounds, not actions.
I keep forgetting there's technically two different counters for spells: a physical time and then an action time.
No, they don't do action times. It's always round time. It's either one, there's because they don't have multi-round casting normally. It's normally just one action. That's it. If you go beyond one action, they start counting it in minutes.
Well, I tried.
'Tis true.
Now I'll go soak in the corner, as it's gonna make this so much harder.
So what just happened to you?
He was trying to cheat the timer by stopping by freezing time or something, and spells don't work that way.
It was a good idea, though.
No, it would have worked that way if Kodo was the caster or I could cast it.
That's what I mean, because Kodo is not the one casting both the scroll and the other thing. It does not work that way.
Well, under the current circumstances, this was the best option since he was
Yeah.
not himself. And you can't rely on a natural 20 when he finally fails his constitution save to stay out to bring him back to himself.
Kodo lets out a burst of lightning. Gotta keep this guy weak.
Don't hit us, don't hit us.
He's looking straight down. Hoping he can't hit us.
I don't know what lightning he's using.
He maintains
And it's a
that.
100-foot line.
Could be
It's
chain
not
lightning for all I know.
It could be chain lightning. Okay.
He's not our enemy though.
I
He gained this into self.
I would
I
like.
wouldn't put it. I have learned not to put it past people to chuck chain lightning into their own party.
Yep. Kinchi. It is. You. Oh wait. Without a no. No, because they would have to be outside the. Okay. All right. There we go. Kinchi, it is your turn. He will look. He'll like be cringing a bit from being zapped by the lightning. Mm.
Bop, bop.
Okay, 14 and 29. The 14, he counterfires with the Gout of Flame. The 21, the 29 successfully bypasses his defensive.
That's 21 radiant.
His flame is definitely a bit weaker now. Kriv.
I will physically stand in the doorway. So,
Oh, right, I gotta move for crib. There.
One round remaining.
Can you cover 7?
I already rolled my healing.
Danny, you already rolled for yourself?
Yeah, I already rolled for the dome, yeah.
Tibbs, it is your move.
oh, I need to roll that for myself. So 1d4 plus 5.
Yep.
Oh, I also forgot
Okay.
Fire Aura. And Fire Aura for Kenchi.
Oh yeah.
10 is for Koda.
Kenshi, I'll say re-roll your healing. You re-roll 1s and 2s.
I don't think it works that way for a passive effect like this.
Well, it's my I'll say it's my spell, and any spell that I use that heals people, I re-roll 2s.
And you're the originator of the spell.
Okay.
And how much do I take?
Yep. Okay, same thing.
I'm sorry, how much do you take?
Si, senor.
17 fire.
I did forget my D8 though. I do 12.
This is so nice to be able to track your guys' HP like this while I remember to do it.
But yeah, I'm not directly looking at him. I'm just keeping him within line of sight, technically.
Well, normally when it's supposed to line of sight, it's like that's right. You don't have to directly look at him, but he has to be at least be in your periv.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm just standing at the door.
Tibbs, is there anything else that you were doing?
Control stance.
We're all pretty hurt at the moment. I'm running low on mana, but that doesn't matter because I can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Don't forget, we have 2 dead people so far.
We do have 2 dead people, but I can fix the man. I can fix not having mana later. So long as it's not 10 rounds, I can fix it.
If Greta, so Greta's body is at 5, and Lucelle is at 3, about to be 4, 6 respectively.
Yep, I've been tracking that.
Yeah, I see. You have it in the turn order. It makes it nice and simple.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 8th level.
Oh, Mass Cure Wounds. Oh my. That's a nice one.
Well, we all could use it.
Mhm.
No point dicking around right now. Surprisingly, not as bad HP drain as I was thinking.
Oops.
I mean, it's an HP drain, but it's not crippling. Alright, so that's.
Psh.
No, my
I'll say don't count this as a full thing. Yeah.
30 with 3d8 the roll.
Hold up, I got so that's 16 plus Ooh.
Is it for your turn?
38 healing to everyone.
Nice.
And since I healed other people, I gained more HP back. And check real quick.
Oh, wait. The elemental flame would have shook it a little bit.
That would be kind of cool. How many rounds do you need for your thing?
He's one more round away.
If you can hold him in some means, or paralyze him, or stun him.
I can paralyze him next round, but I think by then. Anyone else need help?
Not currently.
Oh, technically Ko has, what, 99 hit points or something like that, because he can still be killed by power word kill, even at max.
Well, his max is 110.
I said, if this guy was going to power word kill, I think he would have dropped at least one by now.
Oh, well then, I know exactly. Oh man.
Well, he did stun, which is 8th level. I'm pretty sure kill is also 8th level.
No, kill is 9th.
You know what? You know what would be really terrible? If he actually tried to stop you. That would have really sucked if he tried to stop you.
All he has to do is not be within my line of sight at the end of the casting.
Ah, okay.
Pass it on approve.
Okay, is it for you?
Yeah, it doesn't keep him from running away, but it does keep him from killing people.
Unless he drops an AoE, another AoE spell on us.
True.
3 fire aura damage. Oh wait, no, you're slightly out. Looks like you're outside of the range. Never mind. You don't get affected. Zariah.
Cool. Zariah is going to chuck another dagger at him. Actually, make things a little bit difficult for him where he can't exactly hit everyone at once. Attempt a prison shank. I'm going to leave it up to roll 20 to do it.
$27 hits. Yeah. He looks even weaker now. The glow of the flames and fiery form getting a bit dimmer. Fire aura is 18 for Zariah.
Okay.
The black purple energy surges around the room, gaining a red tinge once more. Dexterity saving throws for those in the firewall effect.
Who would that be? Chris?
Looks like Kriv, Koto, and Zoraya.
Really?
I can't see it on the sorry.
What? Well, this is the layer thing.
Yeah, I know. Just like yeah, figures. I'm trying to make saving throws. And I'm not in the fucking game.
You said dexterity.
Yeah, correct. Dexterity saving throw.
So when can I ascend the lower limits of man and ascend to my rightful status of godhood for dexterity saves? Damn it, Cody. Stop hurting yourself.
Ugh.
Although I can't really speak right now.
He'll look around. Oh, I need to apply that damage to the wall as well. The shield, rather. I have had enough of all of you.
Sorry, Kenshi. I have to get into your personal space because of this guy. Hey, no, I don't. I'll roll for the door into his personal space.
Well, it's his turn, so I'm not quite sure how you're moving.
Well,
Firewall.
that's a.
Oh, right, firewall, yes.
I'm flying, so you're technically not in my personal space now that I'm out of the doorway.
I had to have gone the way of the firewall, but I needed to go in the way that keeps me seeing him so he can't go towards you.
And say, thanks to the power of flight, there's room for both of us. Ruh-roh.
Oh, could have please get rid of this quickly. Because I know exactly what this is.
It looks like a fireball.
It is not.
I'm gonna say whatever it is, it looks like he caught himself in it.
It's a cloud of fire and ember that you
It-
did originally.
Yup, which heavily obscures vision.
Mm-hmm.
I will need a dexterity save. Ugh. Most magics require line of sight. Whatever it is you're doing to me, you will find it quite ineffective. And you, flying one, you try hitting me with your bolts now.
Now you see, the player, is not phased by this. I have to roll at disadvantage to hit him. We're in close quarters. I've been rolling at disadvantage to hit him anyway.
How about Zariah's?
Talking big smack talk like he's made this harder.
And yourself, Tibbs.
You said Dex?
Yep, dexterity
I
save.
just want you to know, I have re-footed my initiative, and it is in fact lower.
Okay.
You just had to fuck with it, didn't you?
I can't go before this is gone. That's why.
Okay, that's
So I'm hoping I can go.
43 becomes 22, so I take 11.
He is being
Then I'm only going to spend a hero point to fix it if it comes to it.
he's being reinvigorated.
I'm going to have Zariah use evasion to negate all of it.
As the evasion happens automatically.
Okay.
Kodo. Why?
Because casters are squishy.
Wait, Kodo, what you roll?
Not enough.
So he's now taking dex saving throws. Again?
Well, actually, he won't be able to make dex saving throws because he's in a area of fire. So he will be taking death fails.
I say he just automatically fails.
Actually, no, doesn't he get also? No, you don't even get. No, it's you get the roll, but if you take damage, you also get a fail.
That's yeah.
So yeah. Like, he get rapidly bad.
So you're at 0, and your turn's coming up where you make a save, and then you also get a fail.
Yup.
Hopefully you save. Whichever one hits 3 first is the result. So technically, you have a 50% chance. Well, actually, you need 50, 50, 50, so it's actually a 12.5% chance to actually make it.
The healing shield shatters under the might of this flame attack.
I just gotta get him to lose concentration again, right?
And in addition, he gets more regeneration because he's within the firewall hurty area.
And I'll make the concentration saves now. Oh wait, I have evasion. I didn't take damage from it.
I would say, I save versus 0?
Minimum 10.
Actually, yeah, minimum 10.
But he took evasion.
No, I didn't take
Oh,
the
you're right,
damage,
yeah,
so
duh.
I didn't get
Okay,
hit by it.
Michelle doesn't do anything. Koto. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, why? Hold on. No, fuck. Fuck! Okay, let's just see how this roll goes.
One fail. Save.
So one.
fail.
So yeah, you're at 1-1.
Well, nope. Because of the side of the firewall I'm on, at the end of my turn, fireball damage kicks
Oh.
in.
So that's 2-1. Quick, somebody kick him over this.
Or Tips can cast a spell. That would really help.
Oh, there we go.
Because what we need is the spell. Somehow. That is spell.
Actually, my need is from fucking actually attack me versus making me make a saving throw.
That too. That'd be great.
Oh shit, we're supposed to refoot.
Well, you don't have to refoot. It's optional.
I'm purposely refooting so that I'm not going before anyone who can get rid of the thing that's blocking my line of sight.
Okay, as you can see, Kenshi, it is your turn.
Yes, it is my turn. I'm looking something up real fast.
can't see him, correct?
Right.
You can't see him as long as the fire cloud is here.
Yeah.
I'll fix that. I
Wh-
can get rid of this.
which is also having a detrimental effect on the binding spell.
Which will finish this turn. Which means I have to see him before he fails.
Oh, you know what else, guys?
What?
The end of Kodo's turn.
Kodo died.
Kodo is officially dead.
So I'm actually the first death on the party's side. Considering all the damage this guy throws around anyway, fuck.
Hell yeah. When can cards be played?
Only on your turn unless the card specifies otherwise.
It's must say I have something that says gain something this turn.
That would have to be played on your turn.
Okay.
Okay. First attack is an automatic miss. Second attack. Bop bop.
Are these more flying orbs?
These are my last angelic bolts.
Goes into the flame. Goes into the flame. Ugh! How?
The worst part is, if this counted as darkness, I'd be able to see him just fine. But because it's not darkness,
That's it.
make your concentration attack, you son of a bitch.
I will finish you. His composure is starting to break down because it's like, why are you guys dead? I'm really powerful. How the fuck do you keep hitting me?
In this case, dumb luck.
Not only dumb luck, it's also the fact that you've
Okay, so I have to beat a 10 because of the
Actually, you know
minimums.
what? This is important. I'm blowing a card.
Ooh, what's the card do?
Nothing special. I'm just re-rolling the crit fail.
This is just
No, for reals?
So my crit
yes.
failed. 5 became a +4, so that became a 17.
Which still misses.
17 still misses. Okay.
However,
Yeah!
no, stay together. I am your master.
I'm surprised he's not.
I would like to spend a hero point to take my turn now.
I'm surprised. I'm halfway surprised that he's actually not going to use his legendary resistance.
This isn't resistance.
As a concentration check is not a
It counts as a save, not a resist.
yeah.
It gets better. I insert a hero point to take my turn now.
Okay.
I like how
I
he's,
finish the casting.
I like how he's like reads in slow motion. He's like, no, there it goes.
Okay. Oh, and I see what you're doing.
He's jumping the order to finish this shit.
Fools. Ugh.
I get sucked into the furnace.
You'll see him extend out an arm, the flaming arm. It begins to project out, not just like a flame, but more like a plasma beam. However, it will suddenly be redirected towards the furnace, flowing through the door. No! No! What have you done? What have you...
Phenomenal elemental power. Itty bitty little living space.
Enjoy your eternal prison.
Until someone lets go.
That also gets rid of his lair.
You know what the funny thing was? I was actually gonna be like, oh, okay, I can deal with this. I can deal with this fire. I was actually about to create water and just like make it rain on the fire and it just goes out.
I don't know if that works on magic fire.
It says it just puts out any active fire. It doesn't say magical or magic.
Yeah.
It puts out fire.
So you need to spend 15 mana to save Kodo. Save Kodo. And save War. Immediately.
I mean, it is magically created water against magically created fire.
That's a good question, but it does need to be answered today.
We'll wait until we found another guy to set the entire room on fire.
And so, yeah, hurry up and drop that. It's like, hurry up and drop that Revivify before you get to the point where you have to start making, resurrection checks.
Yeah, this is 3 people.
Who's the person who died first?
It's in the order of person in the middle. That's the chick, the drow, and then Kodo.
So, I'll say because Kodo can wait. So
Kodo can't wait. I'm waiting for Kodo.
He can wait to be to revived last.
how many people? 5.
We need 3 people are dead.
And I can power everything down because I assume combat's done.
Combat is done.
So 3 people are down. What about the? So 3 people plus Kodo. So 5 people are down.
No.
That includes Kodo.
Yeah.
15 mana.
Yeah.
Then who's underneath? Who's underneath?
Those were minions.
Okay.
Those are the brains.
I say those were the brain things that attacked us last time.
Although their bodies probably don't exist anymore.
Yeah, those are probably cooked.
Oh yeah, those have been pretty well melted.
Kids will run around.
Also, we need to do a raise dead on one of the scholars.
Does Tibbs have a? Does Tibbs have the mana for this?
Now the raised dead's going to require a check.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't using raised dead. I was using Revivify.
There's one dead NPC that's been dead for longer than we've ever been in here, probably.
But did Revivify check because I didn't think raised dead.
Revivify will not require a check because it's less than a minute. But if they have been dead longer than Revivify can handle, i.e., 1 minute, then we go into the resurrection ritual check thing.
It's not for the people in this room. It's for the person at the stairs.
It hasn't been 10 rounds since they died.
The people in here, no, but there's somebody else outside that has been dead longer than 10 rounds.
Okay, there was the dead body when you initially entered the room. Is probably what they're talking about.
Well, I'll worry about that later. He's dead. He's dead. I'll say if he's past Revivify, then fuck it. We just brace him back and brace him. I'm worried about the people who aren't going to cost as much money to bring back.
Hey, it's still 300 gold a pop.
Which I'd be fronting for you.
I'm gonna run around, make muffins on the 3 of these people. So they do that on Kodo and be like, don't you die on me, God King.
That's a new thing I can mess with him with.
And I guess someone outside, you said, let me see, raise dead. It could be raised dead because I do not have resurrection selected today.
Well, raised dead works if they've been dead within 10 days. Which somebody around here should be able to tell you.
No, I mean, I can do resurrection, just gotta wait a day and then I can select it. Raise dead, domain, automatically have it, casting time, that takes an hour, so even if he was... Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can use medicine to check to see how long he's been dead.
Yeah.
Figures.
I wasn't talking about the body at the door, I was talking about the body of the stairs.
Cool. Alright. He is going to require a resurrection, so long as we don't wait 1,000 years, he'll be fine.
What about the cleric guy that was in the meditation room? Unless that's him. That you're saying he's been dead for 19 days.
Oh, the guy that was in the meditation room?
Yeah.
That's
the guy I was concerned about, not the random guard that died. Although I would be technically concerned for his life, or his unlife at this point.
Cool, I can fix that. I can do that now.
You tell me the gold cost, I will front it.
I will fix the cleric. I have an out for that.
Yeah, say the body in the meditation room will require whatever gold cost Raise Dead normally requires, and David will have to make a check to see if it takes.
Raise dead takes the check.
Raise Dead is anything beyond that takes longer than Revivify requires us to go through the resurrection ritual check save thing rules. The special Tal'Dorei rules. I'd say anything that is not Revivify requires that. Huh. Unless it's a GM only sheet.
No.
I didn't see the resurrection rules under house rules. That was it's like, is that a GM only handout? Or did Roll20 eat an entire handout now?
Okay. Okay. Are you saying anything on this person's behalf during the ritual?
I would, given that he was the person who helped us actually fix the furnace by telling us what we had to do. And that his actions, even in his death, was what allowed us to save the world.
What are you saying or doing? Because that affects what you have to roll to see if he gets a bonus on the check.
I actually have to make a speech for it instead of just going to clip notes.
You have to at least give an idea of what the speech is beyond he helped us, it was good. I'd say this is supposed to be a roleplay, part, so you got to give at least some idea of what you're trying to do.
Which is really difficult if you don't actually know the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I only know him in the sense of, even in his trying times of being another person's body, he made the effort to fix what has gone wrong.
I'd say it's
that
less.
Takes the honor of a hero and the
It's a
resolution of a soldier.
That's giving him a eulogy. You're not trying to give him a eulogy. You are trying to say or do something to coax his soul back.
I'm thinking through it. I have to think through it first.
Okay, I'm just saying is that the way you were talking, it sounded like you were more going towards a eulogy, and I was trying to let you know like that's nice and all, but that's not what you need here.
Okay. In so doing of his actions as a hero and as a soldier with his resolution, his duty is not yet done, as people like him are needed to bring this world back from the brink of destruction and ruin. That's basically what I would say.
It sounds like a persuasion.
I'd agree with that as well.
Okay.
A persuasion check, please. Persuade the soul.
Basically, yeah.
I have to do a persuasion. What is my persuasion? Crap. Am I proficient in that? It's probably not, because it's not insight or intimidation. And I don't believe you can intimidate a soul to come back, since
Potentially you can, depending on how you approach it.
I don't know him well enough to want to do intimidation, though.
I've literally seen an instance of somebody, intimidating, shouting, and slapping a corpse, and giving them a bonus to the save.
Tibbs.
Yes.
As you are going through the ritual, You do feel that. Oh, nice. You do feel that the soul that you are trying to that you are trying to allow forth is somewhat difficult to seek, though you have found it. It's as if the spiritual world, for lack of a better term, is trying to obscure it or grip onto it a, a bit more thoroughly than other souls that you have brought back.
Not today, Jesus.
Would anyone else like to say anything?
Oh great cleric of the potentially heretic deity. We pray for your swift return, as your powers are probably the only thing that these people have to look forward to.
For what it's worth, this guy does have the symbol of Ayun on his outfit.
Oh, great believer of the God of knowledge and less of faith.
Okay.
I feel like this is like the backhand comment take.
Considering, okay, let's your faith, and so are you? Anything?
Not a very lesser faith, but he's I'll say, Tibbs is like, this is a god, but this god is credible, but this god seems to rely more on knowledge and facts than actual faith.
Okay, so yeah,
So he's kind of like God's legit, but it seems like you believe in me, but because I'm actually right here.
Okay. What else are you saying? You're clearly beseeching the person's deity.
There's still much knowledge for you. There's still much knowledge for you to be proof. I'm gonna say amongst the people. Your job is not done. I'll say your job is not done until you have reached level 20.
Hey, now you might already be that.
If he's already that, then why is he dead?
I can almost guarantee he was not level 20. Because you're supposed to be able to count on like two hands with fingers left over how many level 20s are in the world.
I'll say those guys are like, heroes of legend kind of level.
Yep. We've got the god right here, so that's one of them.
True,
No,
though
he's
I'm.
reset. He's no longer level 20.
He is level 20, just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, he wouldn't have been if you didn't resurrect him.
He would have came back himself. Probably would have used his magic to fix his death.
No, what would have happened is time paradox.
That's totally a
Last checkpoint.
That's totally a yokai thing, right?
No.
Bringing yourself back from the dead because you don't like being dead.
Nope, that's not a thing.
No, just because of what he is. We get the game over screen that says time paradox. Just reload from last checkpoint.
Okay. Make me a religion roll, since you are casting your words and thoughts out to Ayun.
Okay, wait a second. Yeah, I'm like, Ayun, you're the it was like, you are the god of smarts. You should know better. Don't let him die. You need followers to read books.
Oh no, but I measure she would actively try to keep you from revivifying Kodo. Tries to destroy books.
Kodo, destroyer of knowledge.
Hey. I've learned my lesson. Sorry. I'm just not all
You're
knowledge.
still probably unconscious.
But for
No,
the revivify?
I'd say if he got tagged with the Revivify, he's up.
Yeah.
It brings you back to 1, as I
I'll hit him
recall.
I'll hit him for stun damage.
Are you joking? Okay. He's actually not with you guys at the moment. He is down near the dreaming pool, sulking at the tree line. Holy crap, Tibbs! Do you have expertise, man?
Yes, I do.
Nice. Okay.
He's a cleric, he should have expertise in his
Would-
thing, which is religion.
Would anyone else like to say anything? If not, that's cool.
No, I'm good.
You feel that you have shown the path to this soul, waiting to see if it heeds your words and chooses to return. A few seconds pass. A few more. Then suddenly the body draws breath. Oh! Oh!
Praise be.
Lucky, patting himself down. Oh, I'm not a drow anymore. It's too bad. That was different.
It is not your time, my friend. It is time. I say it's time for you to get up and continue reading books.
Ah, the awakened cat will scoop you up. Ah,
You have fun with him.
thank you. Thanks be to you and the great dragon.
Thanks be to you, and I'll say thanks be to you, and I'll say and the reclusive bookworm god.
Since you have brought me back, I assume that the peril is over.
In theory?
Good.
I mean, Greta's still an owlbear, as far as I'm aware.
Given that we only have a partial picture of what actually went down, I'm not entirely sure, but, But to our knowledge, we're clear.
Okay.
Speaking of which, is Greta still a owlbear?
It appears that with the stabilization of the furnace and the elemental, that magic in the area has, or rather the dreaming pool, and also the weave in the area has returned to a stability.
So she is not.
Right. People are themselves again.
Speaking of which, is the owlbear being friendly, or is it currently brain dead since it technically died? Because that's still a thing we'll have to deal with.
Given the bizarre nature of what's been going on here and when you did the revivify and such, the owlbear will be around as if it likes the area.
Well, if it's going to be chill, there's no reason we can't be.
That being said, Sten here is the guy you recovered just now. Good, there'll still be some time of observation to make sure everything is stabilized, but you have certainly not just you, Cat, not just you. He'll set you down, but all of you have certainly earned my favor. I would like to assist you in navigating what knowledge you seek. Hello?
I'm listening.
He asked you what knowledge you're seeking.
It's like, I would like to help you in what knowledge you seek. He's
I'm not
offering
saying,
his
like,
assistance.
Is he asking all of us or just me?
There was the party. At least those that are there.
So I'll just be blunt, because I don't see a reason why. We were told to come here to seek knowledge preventing the world's destruction.
Whom?
Whom told us?
Yes.
Some would say she is the songstress.
I
don't quite believe that, but
I don't think that's her official title.
Songweaver Aria.
Songweaver Aria. The songstress is, I believe, what Kodo has called her.
Yeah.
I'm going with Kodo.
Hmm.
And then other people has called her the Songweaver. I'm using both titles.
Very well, then. And we'll have to see what knowledge will come. Let's tally forth. This won't necessarily be an easy thing to accomplish.
If the owlbear is still sitting in the stairwell, I'm going to pat it on the head.
The owlbear will be outside. I'll just kind of
Don't pat it on the head.
He'll be outside owlbearing.
If it's being friendly, I'm going to pat it on the head. Just say, you behave.
We need to fix that.
It's in theory been fixed. It's now a normal owlbear again.
Okay. I thought the owlbear was a person.
It started as a person, but David said a minute ago that it got correct, that everything's been corrected, so it's just a normal owlbear now.
Okay.
So, I will go to the cultists at some point. Because cultists are cultists, and they are a concern.
Hmm. Well,
But that can wait.
Stens will, shall we say, work with the dreaming pole, not so much coaxing it, but allowing it to bring forth what it believes it needs.
And if you're looking to me, then you guys can wait till next session.
Okay,
I will start next session with what it shows you.
gotcha.
That's cool.
Because it's already 1:30, and it's like, yeah, that I know that if people are going to want to ask questions, I want them to actually have it fresh enough in their mind to remember what the hell they're asking questions about.
Yes, please. I'd appreciate that.
Not that anybody will remember what the hell I say anyway, based on past experience, but I'm going to give you all a fighting chance.
Hey now, that's not fair. I remember most of it. Most of the time. I actually read shit and actually try to take notes.
Good, I appreciate this.
Well, we shall see. You guys will be getting
So I
some handouts and actually little cutscene type stuff.
Cool. Oh no, I'll probably give on Kodo a little bit. Hey Kodo, what was it like on the other side?
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. All the other guy kings were pointing, laughing.
Well, it happens to everyone. It just, today was your time.
Hmm.
And then not your time.
You know what the downside is?
Also, how much gold was just spent? Because like I said, I was going to pay for it.
300 gold a pop.
So that's 900, and then 500 for a raised up.
I believe so, and then we won't have to do the other one until next session. But that's going to require resurrection.
Sorry, I only have 2,800 gold.
Don't worry, we can always access we can always access the city to support you.
And 5,000 platinum.
There's no city here.
We'll ask somebody to supply it.
You missed the second part of my sentence there.
You said what?
I only have 2,800 gold right now before the 1,400 and 5,000 platinum.
Yeah, don't worry. I can always ask God if he can give me a discount.
I'm just asking for a discount. You're just gonna ask God to do it for you.
No, shouldn't depend on God for everything.
That was the second
But
number.
you should. But you should. About saying,
The total
That's not-
based on what was over there.
you should ask
So
God
it's
to
the
touch-
first.
Okay.
It's the earn plus the.
I'll say God doesn't have to do everything for you, but it wouldn't be bad to ask him to cut you some slack.